Hello, everyone. Thank you all for stopping by, and I hope you're all doing well. And today is the start of the peak of the franchise. I mean, it's not really a start. This is the peak. Mega Man 03. This is the peak. There's nothing better. Like, obviously, you can have your preferences, right? I prefer Mega Man 02 over 3, but 3 is most definitely the best video game in the entire franchise. Like the entirety of the Mega Man franchise. Oh shoot, cutscene? Whoa. The legendary Reploid Zero awoke from a long slumber. With CL's resistance. Actually, I think that's the intro. Let me do that later. But yeah, hello everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Howdy Hype, howdy Braze, howdy Relu, howdy Rick sit-ups. You want me to do sit-ups like right now, Hype? Why now? I'm introducing the video game. But yeah, this is like the best game in the franchise. What's mini games? 0. What is this? Oh. Weird. So that's that's the mini games. But yeah, let's go start. The legendary Reploid Zero awoke from a long slumber. With CL's resistance, he defeated Copy X, the ruler of Neo Arcadia. Howdy Tower Shield, thank you for stopping by, I hope you're doing well. The terror of the Neo Arcadian regime ended, but the energy shortage remained a constant problem. CL devoted herself to researching new forms of energy, and El Piso became the newly appointed resistance leader. However, overcome by his desire for power, El Piso awakened the Dark Elf, whose magic had once nearly destroyed the world.
Nearly destroyed the world?
El Piso, thirsting for the power of the Dark Elf, lost sight of his true duty, and was finally defeated after a fierce battle. However, the Dark Elf fled, her destination unknown. The battle over the Dark Elf had only just begun. Hmm. 2 months later. Walking through the snow, through the labyrinth. It sure is quiet. There haven't been many Neo-Arcadian attacks lately. Things are almost too peaceful now. Miss CL completed her research on the new energy. And if it solves the energy crisis, Neo-Arcadia won't have a reason to fight us anymore. Actually, I already informed Neo-Arcadia about this new energy, the CL system, but I haven't received a reply yet. Don't worry, I'm sure their answer will come soon. I love the new portraits here. There's no more reason to fight. We can live in peace, right? We're in the middle of a mission, so put a lid on it and walk. Sorry. That was kind of rude, but he's also talking to the other people, and not only to CL. The reading is getting stronger. We're close. Zero still rude. Yeah, true. The snow is letting up. Average labyrinthian summer. Whoa, wow, look at that. Oh, look at how great this is. Is that some kind of shit? Miss CL, did that huge thing Fall from outer space? Yes, but what's more, it's giving out the same energy reading as the Dark Elf, of which there is only one in the whole world. Zero was against the idea, but I just had to find out. What could possibly be going on here? Yeah, that is a huge sword, huh? Neo Arcadia has the area ahead of us cordoned off. What? You guys stay here until I make sure it's safe. Okay, be careful, Zero. Oh, whoops. Make sure the main weapon is the sword. So it's peak, obviously. So it's gonna feel amazing. Look at how, oh baby. Up ahead. That's where the Dark Elf reading is coming from. She knew who I was. Why would the elf who almost destroyed the world know me? Zero, are you there? Zero, are you there? Zero, Zero, are you there? Is anyone there? Is the sword looking different in this one or just me? Yeah, it's looking different. Maintain radio silence. The enemy is near. Oh, I'm sorry. He's all business, huh? Get down. The Arcadians. Missiel, look out. Oh no. No! See, look, he clearly cares. Relax. They won't come to any harm. Harpuya? I'm letting you off the hook this time. But you and those resistance fighters must leave now. You're letting us off the hook? Scram! I don't have any time to mess with you now. Zero. Can you hear me? Seems you're okay. Leave the rest of this up to me. I want you all to head back to the resistance base. But, Zero. What the hell is that? I've heard that voice somewhere before. Is it calling me? Oh yeah, the saber is actually the triangular sword from the concept art. So in the previous games, it was still kind of lightsaber-ish. But in this one, they just went all in on the triangular sword design, which is... I'm surprised it wasn't like that before already. Sword looks way cooler. Yeah. And as you notice, I can charge all of my stuff now, by the way. So there's no more of the leveling system. The pesky leveling system. I think I was Mandela affected into thinking it was always triangular in-game. It wasn't always triangular in-game. This is the first time. But in the Zero series, or in the X series, it was always this lightsaber, right? There's many different types of Z-sabers that Zero and X uses. Like different types of energy blades or whatever. Sometimes it's a katana, sometimes it's a lightsaber. This one is the first one in-game. Oh no, my wife. Where Zero's sword in-game is actually a triangle. But before it, in the concept art, it was always triangular, right? It's just that in game it was the sprite used a lightsaber type deal. Now you're asking for it. I'll blast you to pieces. Pua pua pua. Oof. Who the hell is that? Are you alive, Fafnir? What a monster. The two of us fighting together and not a scratch. Omega, the evil Reploid banished from Neo Arcadia. He's pretty tough. Zero? What the heck are you doing here? What is that thing? What is that thing? That's Omega. His mere existence defies reality. He's strong, but he's not as fun to fight as you are. I don't feel like fighting him, so he's all yours. See you later, Zero. Get back here, coward! Shocker! That Leviathan. Ugh, I can't move. I'll have to finish this another time. Hey, Zero. I'll let you and that Omega. I'll get you and that Omega one of these days. Don't you dare die before then, Zero. Don't worry, I won't. All those lives I have? What are you talking about? Omega, huh? So you were the one who called me here. Fafnir and Leviathan still got the same portraits? Yeah. It's because they're not really important characters in this game. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Howdy, Fox Anna. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. You just don't give up, do you? Nani? Oh, hello, Harpuya. The girl Leviathan should have been the most prominent of the knights, and not fanboy Harpuya. Lamau. So you're Omega. I'm afraid I can't leave you. Let you leave this place ever. Time for your destruction. Omega, that will be quite enough. I don't know what voice to use for him. He looks like JP though. From this day forward, you will fight with this person as a Neo-Arcadian. It's not polite smashing a friend like that. Lord, Weil. A Neo-Arcadian? Who is this guy? I am Weil. You may call me Dr. Weil. I don't know what voice. What do I do? You must know my name, Harpuya of the Four Guardians. And you, the legendary hero, Zero. A celestial dragon? Dr. Weil? You're kidding me. It can't be. Why are you? Who were banished from Neo Arcadia a century ago with Omega? There's an interview where the devs say they wish they could have fleshed Leviathan out more in particular. Yeah. I mean, I think they tried in the mobile game, right? Mr. Boss voice from Smiling Friends for him? I don't remember. I have to watch the series. I haven't watched season 2 yet. That's simple. Oh. That's simple. I brought him. Master X? Is that you? Harpuya. You haven't changed. And then there's... I missed you, Zero. You must be. You're a copy, aren't you? I brought back Master X, whom you've defeated long ago. His portrait is still wrong for him, true. To protect humanity from the chaos of this world. Team Rocket blasts off at the speed of light. While saved my life, I owe him, see? I'll take Omega back. Thank you. I'm mixing up my voice. Harpuya, you keep searching for the Dark Elf. Omega and the Dark Elf. You'll need both of them for what's to come. For what's to what? But Master X, think how many humans died because of the Dark Elf and Omega, both built by this man. Did I stutter? How can you justify exposing humanity to such a grave danger, especially with the energy crisis almost solved? What's this? Are you trying to tell Master X what to do? When did you grow so bold, Harpuya? I think his name is actually Vile. Vile, you. So, Zero. You guys are also searching for the Dark Elf, right? Let's make a contest out of it. I'll show you who the real hero is. I wonder what's wrong with him. Now things are getting interesting, Zero. Let's see how far you get with that body. Look who can't formulate words properly. With that body? Zero. This is terrible. So you were monitoring the whole thing? Hurry back to base. Operator? Commencing trans. Yes, in Japan it's written as Vile, but you can justify it with German pronunciation since Wily is implicitly German. True. But apparently this guy doesn't have any relation to Wily at all. He's just some other dude who's also old, who has a very similar name. A revive copy. Is this copy X or did they literally revive X? It's same as Vihander, yeah. So it's copy X but revive. Transferring 1, 2, or 2, 1. Transfer complete. I really like her portrait in this game. It's really cute. Look how cute that is. I love the colors too. The yellow blending into the orange and then to the pink right there. Really nice. No direct connection, but he knows about Wily, yeah. It's so weird though. Well, what should I do? Well, for now, not letting Neo Arcadia have the Dark Elf. That would be priority number 1. I will calculate our best course of action, giving priority to search for the Dark Elf. I will report to Miss Ciel as soon as the results are in. Portrait colors look more lively in this one. Yeah. Here, let me show you guys. Actually, when Ciel comes up again. Miss Ciel, please cheer up. Everything's turned out alright before, hasn't it? That's right. We believe in you, Miss Ciel, and in Mr. Zero, too. Thank you, everyone. Okay, let's pull this up real quick. So over there is the original colors, right? This is like the, what's it called? The game's borders or whatever. And right there is the original colors for the concept art for Ciel. And the in-game portrait looks so much better. I love the blending into the warm colors. It's really, really nice. Compared to the, the yellowish, bluish colors. Much more saturated, true. 03 is when Mega Man Zero really hit its stride, but it was still peak before then. But this is just like peak of peak. The portrait is nice, but the red pixels around the eyes look weird. That's just her, what? It looks nice. Doesn't look bad. It's just shadow and then, I guess, makeup. I don't know. Oh no, the rough transition there. I think they're blush stickers. Yeah. Also, something else. I also got a new emote. I made this new emote like yesterday before I went to bed. It's true. Because I have been saying true a lot more lately. Toru Nakayama style element, maybe. Perhaps. True. Thank you, everyone. Is it true? The simulation will take a while longer to finish. I think we're going to need your help again, Zero. But you should get a little rest first. For now, I'll save your data. Our data. Sorry. Let me say over this. It's okay to overwrite. I'll take care of managing the data, just like always. If you need anything, let me know. One more thing, you should go see Servo. I hear he's finished his secret disk analyzer. If you find any secret disks that you can't analyze, ask Servo to have a look for you. Oh yeah, true. I completely forgot about that. You guys noticed all the like floppy disks I've been picking up? That's the new collectible that they put in this game. They're secret disks. They basically just contain information. Elves are still in this game, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Elves are still in this game, so you don't have to worry about that. But they are contained within the discs now, so that's kind of cool. I'm worried about you. 200-year-old war machine, please take a nap. Hey, Zero, you're alright. I heard the news. Despite the new energy, the world is still not at peace. I never thought peace would be easy, but still. Anyway, I just finished a new weapon for you. I also fixed your shield boomerang. Here, take it. You got the recoil rod. You got the shield boomerang. Oh, one more thing about secret disks. Secret disks contain things that you can't decode, right? Well, I can analyze them for you, so stop by anytime. You can also talk to me if you ever want to take a look at the contents of a disk we've already analyzed. Mr. Zero, please come to the commander's room immediately. This recoil rod looks easy to use. Zero, they're asking for it. This recoil rod looks easy to use. Thanks. Good one. The world is too much for CL to bear alone. Thanks. Take good care of her, Zero. Thank you, Foxanna. Oh, hey, Zero. I've been waiting here the whole time for CL. She came in and left right away. This little guy is a bit worn out, so I'd like to get it fixed. I guess CL must be busy. Her computer is also upgraded. It does not fit the rest of the room. Everything else is just bronze. Meanwhile, this is a supercomputer. Who's Omega? Omega is a giant Reploid with the same energy signature as the Dark Elf. Some say that Omega was involved in the Elf Wars. The records state that a century ago, Omega was ejected into space. There is no other data available on Omega. Dr. Weil used a Dark Elf a century ago, causing the Elf Wars. Why is her doll alive? Is it alive? I don't think it is. He was banished from Neo Arcadia. He is a scientist who excels at bringing dead Reploids back to life. That's it. I think she just personalizes it. Or personifies, whatever it's called. Turns it into an imagined person. Oh, it's you, Zero. Did you get your new weapon from Servo? If not, you should go get it soon. Let me know how it works when you do. I can't really test its potential in the lab. The recoil rod is strongest when charged. It incorporates features from the triple and chain rods. It will require some effort to master it. So I guess I should probably check it out. So this is the Triple the shield boomerang, same thing as last time, right? All the same. This is the triple rod or recoil rod. Sorry. It's a bunch of tonfas, two tonfas. It blinks. I'm not sure if it does in this game. I'm not sure if it does either. You already have, yeah, you already have all the weapons at the start. They're also all fully charged too, or fully leveled, so you don't have to worry about that. So the gimmick for this is that they're tonfas, and you can basically just push people away with it. You can also do this. You can super jump with it, which is cool. Also, I know there's a gimmick to jumping with this. With the dash. I should have looked it up before I started playing the game. They add something in since you don't need to level them up anymore? No. It's just upgrades from the super bosses. There's a lot more in this one. There's a lot more bosses. Objectively, the best side weapon in the series, although I'm biased to the concept of the chain rod. I am too. I love it so much. The chain rod is such a cool weapon. Like conceptually. Like in game it's pretty good. Not that bad. But conceptually it's the coolest weapon ever. And I will forever stand by that. It's just a sick ass whip. It's made of energy. And it's also a spear, which is really cool too. Let me pull it up on screen. Oh, at least we got that shot of it. And oh shoot, I forgot to watch those. Also remind me to freaking bring something up when the fox boss shows up. So look at how cool the chain rod is. It's the sickest thing ever. So cool. This art is the coolest thing. And this is it from the re-release, the one I'm playing. This is really cool too. Look at this. I just love the chain rod. Just a spear that can dislocate and become a whip. That's really cool. That's really cool. They didn't need to go this hard on those pieces, true. However, I think it's pretty good still. Street Fighter X All Capcom? What is this game? RPG released for Japanese mobile phones on December 2013. Oh, that's weird. But there's a concept art for it there. Also, the shield boomerang has an important combo utility later on. Yeah. The combo system in this game is just the best in the entire series. So there's a lot of combos you can play around with in this game. I've forgotten all of them. I haven't watched that video in ages. All EX skills have 0 combo priority. I didn't know that part. I know that they're good combo starters, but I didn't realize that they're all 0 combo priority. That's cool. That's cool. But yeah, before we start this game, let's go watch that thingy. Mega Man 02 commercial. To get more charged elemental double damage hits, so you can lead a combo with it and chain into another. Yeah. Here. Game Boy Advance. Here, I can do this probably. Since it's 4x3. Look at how good these look. Rokuman Zero. Game Boy Advance. And this is 02 now. Look at this. Yeah. The chain rod's so cool. What are these cutscenes from? They're all the commercials in Japanese. This is 03 now. It's what they used to market the game. They're all so cool. Capcom. And this is 04. Is there no animation? No, there is. Look at this. That's so cool. Too bad it's just like an animated version of the cutscene. Or the art. It's a shame the art style is such a hard sell, since it goes so insanely hard, yeah. There was a 04? Yeah, there's one more after this. But all these are just peak. Thus, everything becomes 0. Howdy Kaiser, thank you for stopping by, hope you're doing well. Already on 03, I wish I saw the 02 final boss, sorry. Sorry I beat them all really quick. My bad. I love this one. And then he just uses the chain rod. But he uses energy form on a boss fight? What is this, dude? He doesn't know how to play the game. The energy form doesn't benefit you at all on boss fights. Game Boy Advance. And look at this, that's really cool. I think the idea was he got it because he was fighting the lightning boss. Yeah, but it's still the energy form. Or maybe that's the defense form? I don't know. No, that's energy, 100%. Which isn't how it works, but whatever. Yeah, it isn't. Have you ever given yourself a handicap on a boss to see if you could do it anyway? True. You know what? Here, let me drop a true for that tower. Where's my true emote? There you go. There's your true. True. But yeah, there's a bit of Panther Flow Claws. Howdy, Baguette. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. I don't think he ever like shoots anything out of his mouth, right? How are you doing today, Moody Boy? I'm doing well today. Thank you for asking. But yeah. Fairness, the trailer likely came out before the forum's functionality. Yeah. Because in this game, I don't think he dies. Does. Yeah. He doesn't. He just shoots like Black Panther, like beam claws or whatever. But yeah. Let's continue. I wanted to watch those like before every stream of the Zero franchise, but oh wait, did you guys not hear the music? I probably didn't pull it up, huh? My bad. Oh well. Electrifies train cars and sends shockwaves around. Yeah, that one too. Oh well. Oh yeah, this place looks really nice now. The lull in attacks from Neo Arcadia had me optimistic. Saw the video you sent me a few days ago. That was very fun. Yeah. What did I send again? Is that the Zero combo stuff? Probably it, right? It seems they're on the move. I just hope they don't come here. For my job, The quieter things are, the better. Zero combos? Heck yeah. Hey, how's the new guy doing? Oh, pardon me. Can't keep calling the legendary Royd the new guy. It's been so boring since that El Piso left here. No one complains when I skip work. And I don't have any stories to tell. There's just no excitement anymore. I love just bouncing off walls. Hey there, Zero. He just has the same voice. What do I mention a combo earlier? Magnus Zero. Yeah. I sent him a video of Magnus Zero doing the combos or whatever. See why folks bring up 3 over 4 mechanically? Yeah. They're all still great games though. Hey there, Zero. Have you heard? The appearance of Omega, who has the same signature as the Dark Elf, has caused a rift in our world. The rift is called cyberspace. A mysterious doorway connects it to the real world. Inside cyberspace, Cyber Elf abilities auto-activate. Okay, so similar to Mega Man X5, right? Certain things are so powerful, right, that they just cause a rift in reality that leads into cyberspace. So back then, the giant space station crashing that caused a rift in the crater or whatever that led to cyberspace, and this is the same thing. Omega's so powerful that he basically just caused a bunch of portals to the cyberspace opened up. It's the same thing, but they don't know about that. I think he explained it, right? I don't think I spoiled anything, I hope. Howdy, that guy from somewhere. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Ah, Mr. Zero. Lately I've been so bored, my trigger finger is itching. Alternative timelines are amazing. But I suppose that's nothing to complain about, right? Oh, yes. I can make out what's on this disc. You can have it. Got the 058. Secret disc. Oh yeah, something else that's cool. This game can connect to Battle Network 4. So you can get battle chips in Battle Network 4. And in this game, the thing you get are that some enemies, or all enemies, whether they're on the ground, on land, or in air, or in the water, they just transform into Battle Network enemies, which is cool. People on the base probably didn't know what happened during the final stages of X5, and they definitely don't know why it would be connected to my... yeah. Gotcha. But, I guess, out of the game, right? People should already know all this information, especially since he said it too. Mr. Zero, before I work here, I was a security guard in the desert. Of course, that was over a year ago. Mr. Zero. It's the same thing. I wonder which desert. I think it was the other one, right? The 01 desert. Not the 02 desert. Oh, wait, is there even a desert in 02? I know there's a song called Desert Ring. I don't know if there's a desert in 02. What's this? You must be the new whippersnapper. Schnapper. I'm kidding. Even my memory isn't quite that bad. By the way, son, where's the young lad with the long blonde hair, who was in the commander's room until just recently? Well, it's nothing really. There was just this thing. Can I tell you? Yeah. A long time ago, I was a teacher at a school. Back then, there were many humans. It is no falsehood to say that we lived in harmony together. I have so many good memories of those days. The one I remember most vividly is when we went on a picnic. There was a girl who had forgotten to bring her lunch. Departure. Oh yeah, true. Departure is the the desert stage. I completely forgot. My bad. When lunchtime came, she sat all alone by herself. All her friends were too busy talking and eating to notice. She had a hard time fitting She had a hard time fitting in, didn't speak up much. She didn't know how to tell her friends she forgot lunch. When I saw her, I figured that much had happened. So when I gave her some donuts, I made her that I had made. So I gave her some donuts I had made that morning. Andrew Oji-san. Oh, bored already? No. You know, before I taught, I worked at a bread factory. Yes, I do remember that. And before that, I was a sailor. Oops, I went off track. I was telling you about my giving the girl a donut. She didn't thank me and ran off with her head bowed. I thought she was going off to be with her friends, but on the way home, the girl got off the bus and gave me something. It was a short letter and a piece of clover. The letter said, "Mr. Andrew, I'm sorry that I didn't find you a 4-leaf clover." Written in tiny letters. That was her way of saying thank you. Whenever I passed by the harbor, where the school was, I recalled the sweet voices of children calling to me, "Mr. Andrew." That's cute. Is that the same one? It is. Nothing new, unfortunately. Let's listen to all his thing again, even though we're skipping all of them. Timeline-wise, he's definitely a survivor of replicas. I wonder who he is, though. But yeah, that is interesting. We're probably supposed to rescue people. No one's here yet. But yeah, another thing that you can change, you can add a bunch of new stuff to the base, right? You can upgrade it using, I don't think it's an option here, but there are e-reader cards that you can like insert into a special device, the e-reader, that you can plug into your Game Boy, right? And if you scan those things, they change things within your base or within Zero or whatever. And one of the stuff, some of them, change the elevator here, so you can make it look different. You can have like different designs on it. Some of them even look like the cage that Zero was trapped in X1, which is cool. I think in the re-release here, this one, the collection, you can actually access them all through the main menu.
Hiya, Zero.
It's been 2 months since Mr. El Piso left here. I wonder when I'll be promoted to commander. Oh no, if that weren't possible, I might be an operator instead. I don't know what he said before. But yeah, there's different designs you can put in there. I think this is also rescue people.
Nice to meet you. My name is Parakeet. Oh, it's Mr. Zero.
Sorry about that.
I have poor vision. But that aside, Miss CL's research is just incredible. Incomplete as it is, I think that the miracle of undying cyber elves shows the fruit of her labor.
Undying cyber elves? Hello, Mr. Zero. I'm sure you've forgotten my name. I'm Autruche. I've been carrying loads around here for years. Sometimes I wish I could do something else, but there just isn't anything I'm good at. Sorry, I didn't mean to gripe to you, Mr. Zero.
Oh, it's you, Zero. I just can't stand work. My job? My job is to watch the harbor all day. All day, every day. Heh, just kidding. If that Hebo learned to heard me say that, he'd sure be mad.
Alright, that's everyone. Let's continue. I don't really use the recoil rod that much, to be honest with you. I know there's a bunch of great combos you can do, but I don't really use it. I'd rather use the gun for platforming and stuff. Or not really platforming, but like going through the stages. Sorry it took this long, Zero. Are you ready? We've simulated our options based on the information at hand. I've had the results prepared in the form of missions. The first two are
Missions to prevent Neo Arcadia from getting the Dark Elf. The other two are guerrilla attacks on Neo Arcadia and protect everyone from its threat. Zero, is fighting our only option? I mean, we've developed this new energy. I thought the world would finally be at peace. Do we really have to keep fighting? Zero, you're already doing the best you can, and you're not alone. Leave the rest to us. Zero. Mr. Zero, we're ready. You can leave at any time. Select a mission? Sure. Displaying available missions. So here's a lizard, here's a bunny, here's a bat, and here's a mantis. Whenever you're ready, just let me know. Let me save first. Recoil rod is a high skill weapon. Best if you already have the stage memorized. Yeah. Displaying the available missions. Who should we go for? I think this one, right? This one has the sub-tank. So we should go for that. This was a residential area where humans once lived. We sent some people to investigate and received news that Dark Elf may have been seen. For some reason, we are unable to scan this area. Therefore, that is the ideal. Does it have the sub-tank? We would like you to investigate firsthand. Can you investigate? I don't have this game as memorized as 02, so I don't really know where all the locations of all the upgrades are. Mega Man 03. No, but it's easy to S rank. Gotcha. Sub tanks. I usually go for sub tanks first. Pull it up. 03 is old residential area. Yeah, you can grab it. Okay. Yeah, I'm going for this one first. All mission assigned. All personnel prepared to transfer. Preparations for transfer complete. Transfer. 0. Be careful. 0. Be careful. Mr. 0. You can burn away the ivy with flame-based attacks. The recoil rod's charge attack can destroy things too. Keep that in mind. We have to go back here though. After we do. I think, yeah, you might be right in that, okay. Yeah, but you might be right in that Devil Bat is probably the best one to go for first. Then you go to the fire one. Then you go back to here before doing the ice one. But this thing, that is a cyber door. If you go inside, all your cyber elves activate. And all these ones, right? And you can continue using them without any worry about losing them, right? However, you lose your rank automatically. So it's basically just there if you want to have an easier time playing the game. I like Bat, Lizard, Mantis, Bunny. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't played this game as much as I did 02, so I don't have an actual plan of attack. Yeah, there's nothing here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you have to burn it away. Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground!
Oh yeah, this guy. I forgot about this guy. Just gotta master respective maps in this game. Yeah, true.
Mama. Huh? Hey, Preya, Mama's not here. That's not right, Kreia. Mama's not here. Or that's right, Kreia. Mama's not here. Hey, Preya, let's look a little farther inside. That's right, Kreia. Let's look a little farther inside.
Those must be.
Zero, I've picked up some baby elf readings on that portable scanner I gave you. They may be the same ones I was studying.
Their mother. They must be looking for the Dark Elf.
Hey, Zero, can you protect those babies?
Alright, I'll find them.
Thank you, Zero.
Alouette's Good Day. Is that her theme? Or is that the voice? Is that the drama track that takes place on the base during 02? No. Oh, I have, but I usually delete them because they're not music. Howdy Taurus, thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. I can't do head pats. Clutter redeems are off, yeah, because I'm lazy. I don't want to do them. I have to turn off head pats too. I want to just play the game. Sorry, Taurus. Do you want anything on there specifically? Ow. There's... Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Did I send you a body? Before I knew they were off. Fair enough. There are several nice more bits in that one. Yeah. I have to listen to all of them. Like my due diligence as a Mega Man Zero fan, right? Okay, you know what? Let's do that first then. Let's do Devil Planet. Devil Bed. They have discovered a Neo-Arcadian weapons factory. They are fixing and refitting broken weaponry. Seems that this is more efficient than making new ones. They have doubled weapon production recently. Destroy this factory to cut Neo-Arcadia's military power. I think I refunded you too, Taurus, for that other one. Ahead is the factory control unit. Data from cameras in the factory is sent to this unit. Destroy the cameras as you proceed. Mission. Also, I don't know if this leads anywhere. I haven't really bothered checking it out. Ciel and Alouette named them Kreia and Preya, derived from Create and Pray. Really? I didn't know that. Okay, I need to do this. Ow. I don't know how I can get to there. Oh wait, you know what? I'm stupid. I hate this mechanic so much. Fake jump. Or quicksand, whatever it's called. I have to learn how to do that versus those guys. Oh yeah, Zero has a new animation when jumping now too. It's weird. He just lifts his arms up. Okay, wait, what's the combo here? Is it level 2 Buster? Oh, it's dead already. I didn't even get the chance to do the combo. Oh, that's damaging. Stage's graphics seem a bit more detailed in this one. Yeah, a little bit. It's because they're... It looks like they're making the assets elsewhere before converting it into sprites. You can see it in the way things are compressed. Is that it?
Well, if it isn't the legendary hero. The Mechanical Lloyds do all the repairs on their own. So I was just trying to enjoy a little tea break. How dare you disturb my peace and quiet? Where are your manners, Sir Hero? I, Devilbat Schlick, of Wiles numbers, shall educate you.
I thought Silver was a Sonic character.
The first lesson a gentleman must learn in refinement is intruders are to expire without a fuss. Mezzawarira.
In development, El Piso's commanders' names, Ethos and Pathos, were supposed to be the babies, which matters thematically. I didn't know he had commanders. Oh no, I'm dead here. Chad, I'm dead, I'm dying.
Oh no! The blood of a century-old hero has such a lovely odor.
Dang. Slightly unique jobbers who died in Operation Wretched Strike. Oh, those two. Oh, okay. Yeah. I remember those guys. So they have actual names. I didn't even realize it. Ethos and Pathos, and Create and Pray. Interesting. Yeah, we have to do all that again. They died as they lived off screen. Ooh. There we go. Like I said before, in the last game, if you hold down on the D-pad as you slash, you'll stick your saber out, and that deals an extra damage compared to regular slashes. 1 extra point of damage, and that's enough to kill those guys in 1 hit. See? They don't die in 1 hit. So you have to hold it down. Oh, you have to wait until it actually disappears. There's so many cool little tidbits like that in combat, yeah. Ow, my face. I'll test that one out after. Oh, I can't do it. This is too finicky. See? Yeah, see? You can hit twice if you do that. Dashing actually makes your gun do more damage. Yeah. I think that's in the X games, right? That's the thing in the X series. Does like an extra point of damage, which is quite a lot since the X series doesn't really have good damage stuff. Okay, that's a combo. Oh, I'm slippery. Subtle X mechanic in this sounds like a pretty cool touch. Yeah. See, there was a little bit of a combo there. Bullet 1 combos into Z Saber Slash. Or Bullet Charge 1. Come on, man. Get up, Zero! Zero. There we to grind a little bit.
I need health.
There we go.
Come on.
I didn't know about the X series having it. Yeah, it's in all the SNES games, I'm pretty sure. How do you care? Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. I guess I don't need to bust here. He doesn't really look like a bat, right? He looks more like a ram. Something like that. Mizuwarida! Come on, dude. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. No manners. No manners at all. Trying to defy Lord Weil. What dismal behavior. I gave him like 3 different voices. My bad. Got the Thunder body chip. Captured the EX. Oh wait, level B. My bad. Let me restart. Not very dandy of you. Ooh boy, the weather's starting to get up, and I wish I had an AC again. Oh, is it warm? Is it warm there? I have to do it again. My bad. Got hit too much. Mission. I'm getting hit too much. I think this run is already bunk. Remember that 4 rats come out of a heavy hole? Yeah. Rat okay. Mostly my room because of my PC. Ow. I probably took too much damage already. My bad. We'll get that A rank in no time, yeah. I'm slippery, I'm oiled. Do you go for collecting data discs, so-called out of box numbers, or just what you get? For the collectibles, I don't really care. As long as I get the actual stuff that affects gameplay, like the X skills, I don't really mind if I miss any of the other ones. So I only care about the stuff that actually affects gameplay, like forms and EX skills. Cause that stuff's cool. Collecting data discs, I don't really think is that cool. Plus, it's just words, and I don't like reading. Meanwhile, I'm the only one doing voices for all the text in the game. Everyone else who plays this game don't do that. Mezawari-da. Ow. Ow, I keep getting hit. There we go. Thank you for doing nothing. I do too voice all the characters. Oh really? Heck yeah. Then we're both incompetent. Let's go. Devil Batchlet. You got Saber Smash. Saber Smash. I.e. crystals. Got more. How dare you insult my honor like this? Oh, okay. I thought you were just as bad as me. My bad. Zero, thank you. That recycling plant will be out of operation for some time, I think. Strongest EX skill, by the way. I gotta check. Thank you so much. What is it? Oh, it's this one, yeah. Yeah, it is. It is pretty strong. The, low sweep is also really strong too, by the way. What's it called? Because, like, you don't have to jump for it. It's just down and slash. Combined with lightning chip, obliterates lizard. Oh yeah. You can do this, huh? Oh shoot, I love this. I remember doing this. It's like, oh, I have low health, and there's an enemy on the other side of this wall. Let me just keep doing this real quick and kill all the enemies. You wishlist Baldur's Gate 3. Anything about it that interested you in particular? It's just kind of interested in playing a Western RPG. It seemed cool. Very useful for the elevator stage. Yeah. The 04's like version of this is also pretty good too, but that's a little more how do you say? It's a little more situational, since not every stage has walls that you can ram your saber into, but every stage has floors. Data discs absolutely have some things that affect gameplay meaningfully in 03. Like what? I don't really look at them. Like the cyber elves? I don't really use cyber elves. Secret disc, let's see. Words. That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. Omega. I like that it shows you all the sprites and stuff. CL, look at her, she's cute. Satellite elf lets you do both the air spin and the spin slash. Oh yeah, I guess those are part of the side rolls. I just get them randomly, and I'm like, oh hey, that's cool. So to explain to every new player, this is the yeah. There's no forms. Instead, your body just switches based on what you equip. But elves are different now in this game. There's fusion elves, which were the same ones as before, right? Same old elves that you got before, but there's a new satellite system, right? You can equip these, and I think, I don't know, do they lose you points? I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure they don't lose you points. You can equip 2 of them per game. And if you go into a cyber, no penalty for using satellites, nice. But if you go into a cyber world or whatever, the doors there, all of these that you get will be equipped no matter what, which is cool. They just all turn on. That's why it's the easy version, right? Elves Pepe hands. It's on the upper path of Blizzak Stagroth stage. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Use your speed up. Slide back from hits. Bullets will give you cover fire. Boost my vitality. Oh, I don't want to use that. I heal, just for you, I heal 8 vitality. Upgrade to satellite, nice. Upgrade to fusion type, grade 1 level. Sure. Upgrade to satellite, nice. So if it says S, it's a satellite elf. If it says F, it's a fusion elf. Gotcha. No penalty for using cyberspace though. Oh yeah, true. You get a penalty for using cyberspace except for one specific one. That's a very special one. But you'll know it. Or you won't know it specifically, but I'll tell you about it, and you get something really cool for doing it. I'll equip this one. Slide back from hits. And this one. I don't really need these two. I'm kinda too good at the game, right? He says as he restarted the last stage. Okay, let's continue. Your orders, please. I'd like a Big Mac and chicken nuggets and Coke, please. Thank you. The Neo-Arcadian army is building up at the base in Aegis volcano. We do not know what their intention is. Do some scouting? Sure. I only recently learned that ELF stands for Electronic Life. It does? I didn't know that. That makes sense. But I wouldn't be surprised if that's like something people just made up to justify it, right? McDonald's Pepe laugh. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have brought up McDonald's. Strong energy reading detected. They are building a huge missile outside the base. Base must be here to support the construction. Analyzing a route to the missile factory will take a while. Zero, what should we do? All right, I'll buy us some time by attacking the base. Start your analysis. Z1 is supposed to be a standalone game. Yeah. Oh shoot, my bad. I got hit. More of a Wendy's guy. Honestly, I think I'm more of a Burger King guy. Cause McDonald's is McDonald's, right? Their burgers are kind of stinky. It's kind of bad. Wendy's has really dry burgers. Or no, not really dry, but it doesn't have very much condiments. The burgers themselves are really juicy, but it doesn't have much condiments. And I think Burger King has the best like meat to condiment ratio or whatever. 02 is mostly just world building to make up to make the random stuff make sense and set the stage for 03. Gotcha. So electronic lifeform came from 02, I assume. Ow. I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. Getting killed. I remember playing this stage as a kid, and I'm like, oh man, this stage is so hard. I can't beat it. Ow. And now I still can't beat it. My goodness. I'm getting hit by everything. Not to mention their fries are godly. McDonald's burgers are great though. Bravo Melt Crispy. Haven't seen that. But yeah, McDonald's burgers that oh my bad. McDonald's burgers that they make, the ones that are recently, the new ones, they're all pretty good. But they're all really expensive too. Mage rather. 01, they want to have CL be a playable summon character who use them. That's cool. I'm glad they finally got their dream realized in the gacha game, right? McDonald's fries are good, but I'm not a fan. Since their portion size to price ratio. Yeah. McDonald's fries, I don't think they're that good. Costco fries though, amazing. Amazing. But it's Costco, so everything except their pieces are amazing. Ow. Why does it go back? Himurita's alpha in this game stand for extensible linking format or executable and linkable format? No. What are you talking about here? Look here, stop being a nerd. I hope they keeps the French onion burger item made for a limited time at Wendy's. That sounds good. Come on, bro. Thank you. Come on, game. It's a typo. It's supposed to be Alf. Alf? Like the Muppet? Game just said, oh, you're not allowed to go here. You shall not pass. Howdy Grind, thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Those lava geysers kill me more than any enemy. Yeah. Ow. Owie zowie. You're dropping anything? No. Yeah, let's see if there's anything up there. There is. Yeah, it's super freaking good. French onion soup and burger format was not expected, but the crispy onions, soup flavoring sauce, souped up onions were top notch. Heck yeah, electronic life form. I don't know where how I'm supposed to do this. Not gonna lie, bros. Oh wait, I know now. Hello. Hello. Ow. Okay, Okay, my bad. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. Thank you. Is it the ultimate life form of care? Wait, Frozen? I love Frozen. It's such a good Disney movie. I love it when Elsa did the thing with Sora from Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, this thing. I removed it too. Come on. Should be enough. I don't know what this boss is. Was meal prepping. He was meal prepping, bros. Okay. Also, Rainbow Devil was called Fake CL and developed. It was supposed to impersonate you appearing in New Arcadia at the end of the game. Interesting. I didn't know that. I assume the first game, right? Oh shoot, I could have avoided that if I just wall jumped. My bad. Mission. What the heck?
I'm getting hit by every single one.
Okay, let me do this real quick. I need to get into the habit of cooking more food. It saved me the hassle of having food prepared in advance. Yeah. Food is always good. If you know how to prepare it properly. Oh wait, my bad. Maybe one more. Yeah, sure. Let's go for one more. Rainbow Devil's data disc is also of note because it confirms its similarity to other devils is not a coincidence. Gotcha. I mean, I assume so. Wahoo! Stolen Wily. Oh, interesting. That is cool. Because I know there's a bunch of other devil types, right? I assume the Shadow Devil from X5 is also... is also a Wily thing. Wily's logo is in the background, right? Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, thumbs. Oh! There we go. Nice, I didn't know that. Hey to me. Even in death while he's stirring up trouble. He is that kind of guy, isn't he? I almost gave up on finding a foe worthy of fighting me. You look like you might at least be a minor challenge. I'm gonna enjoy this, Zero. See ya! Get ready for Blazing Blizzard when a vial's numbers. Let's heat it up, Zero! He has the same personality as Fafnir. Oh wait, I don't know my combos. Not gonna lie, I think it's this. You're sexy bud. Howdy, Nintendo. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. What, is that all you got? Shadow Devil is interesting because it's not just an apparition of the past like other things in the stage. It's definitely intentional. You're a sexy bud. How tepid. And I was hoping to have a little fun, too. See ya! Stream is great as always, but I'll go since I haven't played the game yet. I don't want to get spoiled. Gotcha.
Understandable.
You know what? Let me take a little bit. Great work as always against it. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Let me go watch that video real quick. Magnus Zero. What is the combo guide? No, that's 04. I need 03 stuff. Combo table. Remember that light made the original shape memory alloy tech that Wily used to make the first Yellow Devil? I don't remember how canon that was. Maybe. I've been playing more Slayer again? Heck yeah. I hope it's been enjoyable. Here, there's the docks. What the heck is it? Where's the image? Oh, there it is. It's just in the video. It's not like linked anywhere. You just have to scour through the video to find it. Okay, so 0 is Buster Shot, V Shot, Orbit Shield. Okay, Charge Buster 1, Laser Shot, Burst Shot. Okay, so all the charge shots are level 1. Love tracking the tech theft arms for some reason. It's really interesting. I appreciate it too. It's good world building. So the last thing is Burst Shot. That's the worst one. Saber Smash, Rolling Slash is also up there. 1000 Slash is also really good. It's up there. So, Split Heavens. No, Fox Cannon. I think you got it wrong. The Saber Smash, right? That's the combo ender, not the combo starter. I think it's a combo starter in the ZX games, but here it's level 5 combo priority. So it's at the very end. It's a combo ender. No, I said it's the most powerful. You said like all the EX skills are all combo level 0, right? I'm pretty sure you did. The only combo level 0 is Orbit Shield, which is the best combo starter, because it's the only one that does more than 1 damage. I said the Orbit Shield is combo 0? Let me see. Did I just read it wrong? Strongest EX skill, by the way. Combined with Lightning Trip? Okay, yeah. You're right about that one. Where is it? I'm pretty sure you said it's whatever. It doesn't matter. Something about EX skills, which is important for certain combos for certain elemental charge hits. Yeah. But yeah, Buster level 1 is good. Saber 1. So Saber 3 can be comboed into Saber Smash and stuff, which is cool. Possibly chaining into a second combo, which is important for certain combos for extra elemental charge hits. Gale attack is another thing. I don't remember that one. Soul Launcher is pretty low, which is hilarious because it's such a bad ability. Okay, yeah. So I do Orbit Shield, Charge Saber. Saber 1, 2, 3. Into Split Heavens or Saber Smash. Or you can do, yeah, you can end it with Rolling Slash too. So you can do Orbit Shield, Saber 2, into Sonic Boom, into Split Heaven, Saber Smash. I think you took me talking about that particular EX skill I was talking about. Yeah. I think I might have misread it. My bad. That's my fault. I already said I don't read. I don't like reading. Reading's ew, gross. Imagine reading. Yikes, dude. Big yikes. You're already a professional Yu-Gi-Oh player at heart. I frequently do the same while streaming. Yeah. You know what? Let me just follow you real quick. I don't think I did last time. But yeah, I have been playing Yu-Gi-Oh a lot, like the past year or so. And every time, if you guys don't know Biscuit, he's a really cool streamer. He likes his card games, right? Biscuit, VT. Howdy, next time. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Is this the right Biscuit? Did I shout them out? No, it's the wrong Biscuit. My bad. It's Biscuit VT without the underscore. Shout out Biscuit VT. There we go. But yeah, he's a really cool card game player. Plays a lot of other games too, of course. But people mostly know him as the really cool Yu-Gi-Oh guy because he plays Yu-Gi-Oh basically every day of his life or every weekend. But every time I play Master Duel with him in the Discord, right? He doesn't actually play Master Duel. He just watches me. He just like makes fun of me because I don't read the the cards. And I'm just like, I don't want to read. Reading's cringe. Reading is cringe. I don't like reading. Instead, I just wait for the cards to glow yellow, and then I press a button. Come on. There we go. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. As one properly should. Do you have those days where I just can't be bothered to read or just let myself assume it's bad? I think you'd like the Edison format of Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know, does it have glowing... Oops. Does it have glowing cards? What the... I'm bad. Oh, that's why it comes out at the butt end. Magma skipping? The magma skips? That uses cards from the 2010 rule set where there's only synchro monsters in it and no godforsaken hand traps. Well, I play what's it called? Dragon Maid, because they're all cute, and House Dragon Maid is the cutest. So I don't know if I can play that. I don't know if I can play it properly without my Dragon Maids. I don't think you can play those in that format. Yeah. Pretty sure it's only cards from that game. Yeah. Apparently, Chamber Dragon Maid is getting its own dragon now, which is cool. I can't wait until I see it. But it's like a really good ability, a really good card. So I'm curious how they're gonna make it even better. Let's go. Okay. So wait, let's see again. Charge Saber. Okay, so I do Buster Shot, Charge Saber. Howdy, Prisma. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well, and thank you for the hydrating stretch. I appreciate it. Howdy dowdy. Hope you're doing well. So I do Buster Shot, Charge Saber, Saber 2-3, and then Saber Smash. And I just demolish his ass. Most decks, things are going well. Mega Man 03, fine game as always. Doodling a kitty, nice. What kind of kitty? Yeah, most decks like Dragon Maid will get their support add-ons, and the like to bolster their ability. It does affect the viability and meta too. Yeah. It's a fun deck. Also, let me do that. I forgot to charge too. Red Eyes decks weren't OP as hell until the Red Eyes Dragoon. Let's heat it up, Zero! Your sexy butt! Oh, I can't do the combo properly. I don't know how to do it. My bad. My bad, chat. Because I never, like, do the combos properly. I don't really know them. I haven't ever done the combos. I think when I sped ran this game... Burn, yeah. When I sped ran this game with Weiss, 2 years ago or something, I just did, like, what I usually do in 0-2, right? I charge Sabered, and then I Saber 2-3. That's what I did. I hate rocks, I hate rocks, I hate rocks. Charge Saber spam is the go-to for good reason, yeah. I mean, I didn't even realize that there were combos, right? Until until I watched that video. Well, other than charge saber into charge saber into attack 2 and 3. Nobody did, yeah. I wonder how people found out. I guess they just like spammed, right? And Buster, yeah. Charge Saber and Buster. Nobody bothered with the triple rod or the chain rod. But, and even then, even without the combos, you can still kill the bosses faster than you can in the X games, which is hilarious. It's because the X games just have like horrible damage. Yeah, I played the X games like the first time, right? The past few months on stream. And man, the damage is just really, really low. Are you winning, Moody? How do you... Zero, thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. I think I am. I should be. Keep dying and having to restart. We tried to use other weapons because they were cool, but without understanding how combos work, it's just stupid to keep doing it, yeah. And they basically just perfected the combo system in this one. I don't think 0-1 had any combos, right? It just had the same system as the X games. With the give me HP, please. ZX and ZXA was like the 0. It was 0-1 had mythologies. Well, mythologies? Methodologies? It had like less invuln on some attacks than others. That's how they did it in 0-1. Just like the X games. Not a combo system? Yeah, not a combo system. So like the first hit of the saber had like the least amount of invulnerability, so you can just keep spamming it against bosses. You can like hold the shield boomerang in one hand and do the saber slash with the other. Seed it up, Zero. Did it. Oh, I can't do it. They had major cheese too. Yeah. How do the professionals even do it? Shield saber spam? Yeah. That's for 0-1, right? That's basically like the dash slash spam in the 0 games. Mission. Come on. Yeah, this guy was always the hardest because his stage had a bunch of insta-kills, and he himself dealt a ton of damage.
Whoa!
Let me do this. Looking back, I can value what they were going for. I don't think they hit it. I really like the ZX games. I really like both of them. I just love the transformation gimmick. Playing as the bosses were great in ZX Advent as well. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. I really should stop just switching. Like, obviously, they're not that useful, but neither are all of the weapons in all the other games too, right? It's just a novelty that's really fun. Oh shoot, you can do that. Mega Man, we're doing Kamen Rider this time. Yeah. It wasn't until I became a VTuber, right, where I found out, oh, people actually watch, like, Kamen Rider. And then... What even is Kamen Rider, too? Oh. So is it, like, Mega Man ZX? That's cool. Just transform it to heroes or whatever. It's our weird uncle. The transformation was a really neat concept, but fast-paced gameplay I think matters in the Zero games. It only really mattered in 0, 2, and 3, to be honest with you. 0, 4 they got rid of that. Instead they made the challenging and not challenging stages, which is still really good. But it's not about speed anymore. I think the ZX games are all about utilizing all your tools to its fullest. A lot more so than the X games. Drop down. Oh. It dropped on my head! What the heck? Rude. Very rude. I might use that as my tool for learning Japanese. What? I was just chilling. Or not really chilling, because I was in lava, but I was just jumping. And it dropped on my head, and then I died because of it. Horrible. Evil, even. Yeah, I think my biggest gripe with the Z games is that they don't explain what they fixed. That they fixed my biggest gripe about the X games. What is it? Iframes? Oh, yeah. Yeah. It just makes things slower, right? Using Kamen Rider to learn Japanese. Not really a big fan of Kamen Rider. EDH, Resu. But I think your gripe about the X games is warranted, right? Iframes are annoying, but they're only annoying because you don't deal enough damage. They don't tell you how, yeah. So you have to like do the same thing over and over again. Like even in Mario, right? You do the same thing over and over again to beat bosses. But they only force you to do it 3 times. Before let's move on to the next boss or the next level. But in the X games, they have to make you do it like what? Upwards to 20 times per fight. Like, oh, I already know this pattern. It's just that they just won't die. Oh, come on. I just have the habit of switching back. My bad. Raised on Power Rangers, I could easily eat that show up, maybe. Yeah. I think they serve an important purpose in making fights a satisfying like, but then they go overboard, yeah. The iframes, right? You mean? Or the damage. Either way, they both artificially extend bosses. But in this game, like these games, the combo system's great, right? But looking at everyone just effortlessly beat all the bosses, I think they need at least a little bit more health, right? They want you to have some mouse attack and defense phases, yeah. It needs to have like at least, like you can't just beat the bosses in one cycle, right? That's a bit too underwhelming. But that's only because we're good at the game, or those people are good at the game. I'm not. Clearly. Didn't crush me this time. Crushed to death. Sink right to the bottom, Jotaro. I think 1 cycle kills are fine for someone who's totally mastered the system. Yeah. Maybe they're just maybe like a game mode that reduces the damage you deal by half. Like a hard mode. Is there a hard mode in this one? I haven't done like New Gen Plus ever. Ow. Come on, man. This is a proto form, but that's 0-2. And it doesn't let you combo. So, howdy 70 Subin. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Do you think Zero is justified in killing Copy X in 0-1? I mean, her creator, CL, wanted him dead, so. Or not even CL. CL just wants peace. X wanted him dead, so I think he's justified. Cutting your damage in half at least adds to the challenge, yeah. Like, cutting your damage in half adds to the challenge, but increasing your damage taken does not. It's just artificially making it more tedious. Let's try this. There we go. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to learn all the high level tech in this playthrough. I think I prefer the quick draw. Personally, I like both. Having fights be a back and forth chase, or basically be a quick draw. Personally, I prefer the quick draw. Doesn't that potentially leave a power vacuum for someone else who doesn't lack the best interest of Reploids in heart, but also lacks the best interest of humans at heart? I mean, yeah, but if there's an immediate threat, then I think we should deal with it first, and then we'll figure out things afterwards. And Copy X was definitely an immediate threat, especially to the people at the resistance base whose lives were at stake. How did I not bounce from that? I can't tell if that was said with irony. I don't know, what? What did I say? About X? Is he not an immediate threat? Still the Guardians holding forward? Yeah, there's still Guardians dealing with the, like, the power vacuum, right? 0-2 Guardians were lying about Copy X being dead. Harpuya was the de facto leader, yeah. As well as justify Neo-Arcadian aggression. Yeah. That's the explanation in game. This level's so annoying. I will not kid you when I say I never got to properly finish the Zero series. You keep saying that you haven't finished 0, 1, 3, and 4, right? But they always be at stake as long as Neo Arcadia exists, governed by the Guardians or Copy X. Or what difference did Kill and Copy X make beyond further justifying their aggression towards resistance? I mean, they got the ability to get a base, right? Like the 0-2 base is so much better than the whatever the hell they were staying at in 0-1. Their lives improved, right? As a result of them killing X. Okay, how do I combo him? Majority of the aggression is carried out by Copy X, yeah. I'm not sure that's due to Copy X being taken down. I mean, they were on the back foot in 0-1, right? Then their situation improved so much after killing X, and after killing X, their situation improved, and 0 continued taking down all the stragglers, right? So, like, them killing X is definitely a good thing for them. Discovered in the drama tracks to an extent. Oh, interesting. Was I correct? Am I correct then? True, I suppose. Harpuya doesn't seem to have the bloodlust Copy X had. He's just a masochist. Oh, come on. I have not been paying attention to his moveset. I just keep getting hit by everything. Harpuya doesn't, there's more to it. I don't really like acknowledging the Guardian skanks. I don't know what's up with them. Why are they like that? have no clue. Copy X is insanely self-righteous, whereas the Guardians are just imbalanced fragments or the original X. Yeah, I think if you look at X's design, right? In the Zero series, he has the same like hairstyle or whatever, quote unquote, as Leviathan. What? It bounced off. Which is like, oh, this was inside X all along. X, what did you really feel about Zero? Oh, I almost died there. Copy X is what X should have been without Light's morality testing, yeah. CL was not wise as she was not smart when making Copy X, yeah. Like she got everything right about X, right? His like what the heck? Why didn't I bounce there? She got what? She got his combat skills and stuff correct. Everything about him. He just didn't have the proper memories. I'm stuttering just like Copy X. He just didn't have the memories or the heart of X. That Stabby X skill was a large step up from 02's the downward. Yeah, I mean the one in 02's pretty good still too. It's just not nearly as good as the one we have now. Because here you can actually maneuver it. Wait, can you? No, you cannot. No, you can't. I thought you can maneuver it. I think in 02 you can maneuver it. I think I mixed it up. But yeah, it's just a lot more powerful here. Good as a combo. Combo ender. Damage is really good. Interesting. Come on. It's like, do you guys remember the movie 9? I really like that movie. Basically, this doctor tried to save humanity by making a new humanity or whatever in puppets, and he just put his soul into all of them or whatever. And then, like, one of them's just this cute girl, and it's like, what the heck, doctor? This old man has this cute girl inside him. It's like the opposite of the cute girl with the old man inside. Yeah, well, that's not weird at all. CL was a government child experiment tasked with making him. Light made X when he was like 50, 70 and spent his last years learning from the tragedies of his other sons. Exactly. And another note, I'm curious, do you think Zero is a terrorist or a freedom fighter? I mean, we play as him, so he's clearly a freedom fighter. We can't really see it from like actual Neo-Arcadians' perspectives, right? Because they don't really show them. You don't always play as a good person. Yeah, but they're the ones that we sympathize with the most. Because we're the ones actually in their shoes.
Ah!
There we go.
To put out my flames. Lord Vile will get you, though. Make no mistake. He'll cover the whole world in flames. You'll see. You can't put out the flames of our new world. See.
Someone would argue Zero's actions put the humans of Neo Arcadia at risk of worse rule. Yeah. Too bad we don't really see their what happened to them, right? Flame body chip, captured the EX skill of Blazing Blizzard, burst shot, slob. Like the story in these games are great, right? The world is amazing, but it just doesn't have the proper. I don't know. It doesn't show all the perspectives properly. It's also covered in the drama tracks and supplementary material. Okay. Okay, well, let's. You really should just listen to them. At least at the end of it all, the world was was world peace for all. Yeah. The ZX era was great for everyone. I think that's a reasonable criticism. Thank you, Zero. Well, I don't really think that much about video game stories, to be honest. We failed to destroy the missile, but I believe we succeeded in delaying its construction. I will analyze the route to the missile factory as quickly as possible. Please wait a bit longer, okay? I don't really think that deeply about video game stories. I just take what's given to me. If I enjoy it, if it's interesting, if there's characters that I like, then I like the story. It's simple as that. Touch it briefly in 3, go harder on it in 4, and it's album physics. Yeah. They talk a lot about that stuff in 04. Val's incident. Is that a thing in they brought Val back in the audio tracks? Okay, let's finally get the sub tank. Are several Ragnarok class satellites in orbit, by the way? Weird. Wild, even. Oh, I don't have the DP yet. They didn't bring Vile back. It's a report from Nige about the incident. No, Vile, like Vile from the X series, or Vava, whatever his name is in Japanese. Ow. Vile in this case means wild. Okay, gotcha. I guess it is like translated from Japanese. It's up there. Probably nothing. I don't think kill and copy X really solves the problem, which is systemic and human of one of the human Reploid discrimination. Not sure you can force social change with violence, in my opinion. Gotcha. Model V in Japan, by the way. Oh, really? What does that imply? Does it change the context of anything? Howdy, Catherine. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Goober in the helmet. Yeah. How are you doing today, Catherine? Not especially a little. Okay. Just a little bit. Okay, I didn't miss anything. I'm dying. I'm dying, bros. The guy doing wonders. That's good to hear. How was work? Oh, I died. Rip. But yeah, I'm not sure what to say. The resistance seems kind of illogical to me. How so? Can't change minds with violence, but you can destabilize a political system and infrastructure. Let's do this. And I get to go back again. Well, you get to go back to work again. Hope it's not too bad. Smart. Oh, that's number one. Whoa. No, to court. Person fled, so they got hunted by cops. Oh, nice. So that means no work again in the near future. Get another vacation day. True to an extent, but the humans, won't the same people who grew up in that infrastructure still hold those beliefs, as well as the numerous people in powerful positions with resources and or wealth, basically. Gotcha. So how did you spend today then? Was it productive? Ow. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Rip me. After the case, I took a nap and caught up on the VOD I wanted to watch. Gotcha. Mama. Hey, Preya, Mama's not here. That's right, Preya, Mama's not here. Hey, Preya, let's look inside farther. Let's look a little farther inside. That's right, Preya, let's look a little farther inside. Those must be. Zero, I've picked up some baby elf readings on that portable scanner I gave you. It's so hard to read a full sentence with this little text. They may be the same ones I was studying. Their mother. They must be looking for the dark elf. Hey Zero, can you protect those babies? Alright, I'll find them. Love me a good nap, yeah. Good naps are good. Thank you, Zero. Good naps are enjoyable. What does this imply?
Fire.
Does this give me any? Why are you here? Don't give me anything. What's the point of you? Pretty easy to spread propaganda about normal Rev boys being told they're Mavericks. Ow. Naps are great. We love naps. Oh, let's see. Shoot. How do you combo this? I don't like this. Huh. God damn it. I don't like that. Let's restart. It's well hidden. Biggest issue. Mentioned in 03 how many humans are too comfortable to give enough of a. I have to dig and find out what it is. Government likes it this way. But yeah, I think you should stop thinking so hard about the story in this game. Like, obviously, the story is great, and you should be thinking a little bit about it, but putting, like, I don't know, real-life logic into something that the game doesn't really bring up. Because it is like a Japanese story, right? And usually stuff like this, they don't really bring up. Unless, like, this stuff isn't really conveyed subtly properly in Japanese media. It's not a forefront thing. Yeah. So, like, I don't know, like most shonens, obviously they're shonens, they're for children, but most other things too. If they're not brought up like at the forefront, they usually don't matter. Yeah. Obviously, there's probably some examples of it not being the case, but usually, from my experience, most series would in most series I would agree. But from the dev interviews, I did think a lot about it. Yeah, I think this one is probably an exception. You're right. Decent chunk of Mega Man portrays Zero as a more morally ambiguous person that leaves room. I don't think so. Like, everyone agrees he's good after he got rid of the Zero virus. Obviously, he's like Ryu, and he's a little conflicted. Just a little bit, right?
Oh, sometimes they turn evil.
Stuff like that.
Oh, the Dark Riddle, it's getting me.
But, usually, he's fine. Humans in 04 are just straight up robo-racist, yeah. In 04, I think. It's the one that deals most about it. Most with it.
Holy cow, I'm surviving.
think killing one individual solves systemic problems. But that's like I said earlier, it's not really the problem that they're facing. Like, X was trying to kill them, right? They weren't trying to solve like robo-racism. At least not yet. That wasn't their immediate problem because X was just trying to flat out murder them. Every day the base was attacked, so obviously they wanted to fight back. Oh shoot. Yeah, let's see if I can do this. There we go. Nice. I'm more so referring to the notion of having a resistance at all. You know what? Yeah. Why is there a resistance? It's there so CL can fix her problem. To solve her problem. There we go. And full up. Beautiful. They're mostly just surviving. Yeah, but 77's point is, oh, why did they even start the resistance, right? They were trying to solve something. And CL was trying to solve the crisis that she created, basically. Well, I guess they weren't really trying to kill him yet until he tried threatening all of their lives and stuff. Okay. Why did we have slaves? Free labor makes things a lot easier. Why make Reploids already? Because criticism of the state is treason. Oh yeah. They were also marked as... Oh shoot, I skipped all of this because of the discussion. You smell like us.
So these are baby elves. Lord Vile ordered me to find them. They really are just little elves. Are they useful?
Hand over the baby elves.
Oh, I know him. He pushed Mama around. I know him too. That's the guy who pushed Mama around a century ago. You faker. You faker.
Hmm?
Shut up, you baby elves. If you don't want to get chopped up, go into that room.
Wah! Wah!
Those two belong to Lord Vile. You can't have them. I'm Death Ants Mantisk, one of Vile's numbers. Now time to slice you into ribbons. Zandier.
Oh wait, it should be slash double triple slash into. Ow. Oh, it doesn't do the second and third. Well, let's do this. There we go.
Even if you defeat me here, my associates will cut the chains that bind the world and build a new order. Lord Vile.
Oh, my voice hurts. My voice hurts. It's like real life pirates. They weren't all a bunch of dicks who just decided to live extremely difficult, unpleasant lives. They were inevitably government policy. The light body chip. Capture the EX skill of Death Hand's Mantis. 1000 slash. Nice.
Who are you, mister? I've seen you somewhere before. Who are you, mister? I've seen him somewhere before, too.
What voice did I give him?
My name is... My name is Vile. I'm the one who made your mother, the Dark Elf. You might think of me as your grandpa.
Rhea, did you hear that? He's our grandpa. I heard, Kreia. He's our grandpa.
I'm looking for the Dark Elf too. I need your help. You should come with me to New Arcadia. I'll give you new powers and a new body.
Okay, let's go, Kreia.
What a weirdo.
Okay, let's go, Kreia.
Get his ass, Zero.
Wait.
Oh no.
Darn.
He said darn. Meanwhile, X says damn in the other game. CL, can you follow their readings?
I'm sorry, Zero. That won't be possible with your scanner.
Mr. Zero,
please return to base. Commencing transfer.
Going back to why Reploids were made, there were also Reploid scientists and other Reploids to solve logistical problems with society as well as create new technologies.
Yeah. Zero, thank you.
The reports of the Dark Elf, they were really a baby elf sightings. I wonder what Neo Arcadia is planning to do with them. Okay, and this is what we got, the light body chip. Ignore this crumbling terrain. And we're green. It's a nice green color too. Oh, I didn't do Buster Shot, Recoil Rod. So this is what it gives us. XX pertain to Reploid Scientists. This is pretty good for combos, but it doesn't do that much damage. But let me take a short break. I'll be back. Give me like 10 minutes. Alright, I am back. Hello, everyone. And that is a lot of words. Let me just go through it real quick. Cannonball jump scare. Yeah. Cannonball is good. Good music. Yeah. Thanks for having me back. I mean, it's my stream, so you better have me back. You guys are talking about Rick and Morty? Never watched it. Actually, I did watch it. The only episode I've watched is the Pickle Rick episode. That was pretty good. that was enjoyable. I don't really want to watch the rest of it. Ugh. But yeah. Pickle Rick. I'm not a fan of that one. I don't know what makes Rick and Morty so good. But yeah. I enjoyed what I watched. There must be some other way. I will not give up until peace is secured. Zero. I hate to think that you might be... I might trouble you again, Zero. But without you, humans and reploids will never be able to coexist peacefully. I mean... Zero's really tsundere. But... He cares. Obviously, he cares. He won't do all this stuff if he doesn't care. Just because he's a little rude sometimes, yeah. I think it's fine. Also, what's my rank? He cares. He doesn't want to say it. I felt like that kind of marked the show changing into something else. Not that something else is bad, just not for me. Gotcha. Well, I never watched anything else afterwards or before that. This weird event horizon where a show's writers just are subsumed by the memes that work his mind. It seemed like that. I think that's what everyone keeps saying about the show. Childre Rabita. Oh, I probably should have said all the names right. Blazing Flizzard, that's the name of the boss in this one. This is Devil Bat Schlit. And this one is Death Hands Mantisk. And this one is Childre Inarabita. We verified a reading similar to the Dark Elf on the ruins of an intercontinental oceanic highway. We have verified that Neo Arcadia is pursuing this. We believe it will take some time for them to reach the source of this reading. If possible, you should verify the signal, and if it is indeed the Dark Elf, protect it. You accept? Sure. Same thing happened with Portal 2. I mean, there wasn't any Portal games after Portal 2, right? Zero. Be careful. There's nothing afterwards. Check the current stream for Rick and Morty on the official Adult Swim site. It sadly seems to have ended the season 1 and 2 portion. I'm not sure what that means. So they don't have the ability to... You don't have the ability to watch season 1 and 2 anymore? It's way more jokey in the way the memes about one were. When one was much more stone-faced dark. Ah, gotcha. Valve has an aversion to the number 3, yeah. Zero, we've got reading. Dark Elf detected. Beginning pursuit. Rick and Morty included. Uh-oh. Ah! Clams! Who are you?
Who the heck are you? Heh, you must be after that Dark Elf, too, am I right?
My voice.
You'll have to get past me first.
He has a freaking submarine deathcraft? Can you hear me? Zero?
There's a switch up ahead that lowers the ocean water levels. Hit it and slow the mech down.
Do the math! Do the math! Oh. Oops. Oops. My bad. I didn't mean. Very smooth moves there, Moody. Yeah. Just like Wario. Smooth moves. Ina Rabida. Waiting for the day that Gaben's net worth approaches $3 billion and he just appears into disappears into the aether. I mean, didn't he already disappear into the aether? Is he actually still doing anything other than being at the head? Is he directing anything? Oh, that explodes. Weird.
Who the heck are you? I can't do your voice.
Can you hear me, Zero? Gabe's alive. He's just chilling with his son and doing whatever he wants. Yeah, so he already did that, right? Okay, right, where am I going? I'm gonna go this way, right? Do the math! Do the math! Where is he? Or she? I don't know who this person is. I think that's a he. No, I don't know. I think I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, let's restart. I have to go fast. I think that's enough discussion on the effectiveness and ethics of terrorism in the second class. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for starting the discussion. Like, obviously, I didn't really participate much. Scatter life. Ooh, nice. Didn't really participate much. That's my bad. Oh, no! She's dead! Oh, 70 Suvin, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Also, even though your name is 70 Suvin, you're the 600th follower on this channel. Thank you. Unless someone else unfollowed. Yeah, you're the 600th. Yeah, let me post this on Twitter real quick. Yeah, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm at 600. Yeah, thank you. Theoretics are fun, just not in the headspace to talk about it. Yeah, you need to be in a proper headspace. Me, I'm just thinking about the game. Thinking about the next time I die. I have to put all my focus into this game. Mission. Confuzz and fire. Come on. I slash preemptively so I can hit it.
Who the heck are you?
God damn it. Oops. Think about the theoretics of going fast and doing super cool fighting robot things. It's only theoretics when I'm playing. When someone else is playing, that's all real. Got him.
Who the heck are you?
God damn it! Ah! More in the headspace for killing things like Sonic does to his chili dogs. I want a chili dog right now. That sounds great. I've just been craving like fast food lately. Like I've been like satiating the hunger every so often, but I just need something that hits. Right? I've eaten a few burgers lately, eaten like hot dogs and stuff, but nothing just like satiates my hunger for that stuff. I don't know what's up. Maybe I'm just looking for the one. The good one. Come on, open up! Now that I've mentioned chili dogs, I'm suddenly for it unironically. I mean, who wouldn't be? Unless maybe you like don't like chili, but probably like a you problem if you don't like chili. Oh, that's awfully slow. Yeah, it's weird that you don't change your angle. Probably should have got that. God damn it! I should boot up 03 and Shadow You or something. You'd probably beat it before me. Maybe I'll make 03 a two-parter. Because I'm already 3 hours in, and I'm not even beaten. I haven't even beaten the first three bosses, or first four bosses. Sorry. This game is really long compared to 2 and 1. Chili is just the food that fills the soul and eases the mind. Exactly. True. Oh, come on. It has to be orange. Bro. I hate leaving Saber Smash on unless I'm using it for a specific reason. Yeah, I don't know, it's not very good in these traversal sections. It's not the best.
Can you hear me? 0, 0. Can you hear me? 0, 0. Can you hear me? 0. Hold up. Whoa. Ooh, a life. Too bad I'm not gonna use it. Oh shoot. Oh. Oh shoot. Oh, I'm leaving that behind. Okay, I'm going in. Thought Saber Smash can be good in this on the Scuba Pantheons later. Oh, okay. I'll make sure to keep that in mind. Speaking of Scuba Pantheons. 0! Dark Elf! Stop it! Well,
that looks awfully familiar. I'll have to take care of this guy first. You aware of Copy X here? Yeah. Looks a little familiar. Don't die, 0. Just copy X sped up. There's some different things. Oh, the voice? Yeah. God damn, it has so much life. Yeah. I know the voice clip stuff. I think I watched a YouTube video on it. Oh, look. Oh, shoot, that kills in one hit.
do the math. No, he killed it.
I'm dead. Rip me. Yeah, right there. Saber Smash is great in this section. Yeah. Yeah, gotcha. Understood. Ah, I just healed to that. Rude. Hold on. Oh. God damn it. I might be stupid. I really should play this game more, so I know exactly what to do. I know 0-2 like the back of my hand. I don't know this game very much. 0-3 is the one I'm best at. For me, it's 0-2 and ZX Advent. Those ones are the ones I played a bunch. I played all of them multiple times, but just not as much as I have played 0-2 and Advent. What? How did I touch that? It carries over, but not 100%. 0-2 was my first. Yeah, it all carries over, like the skills, right? Except for the combos. But the platforming stuff, it all carries over. It's just that what's it called? The level design is something I'm not familiar with. For a Zero game, I mean. Yeah. Moody already knows I'm washed up, but I'm a former master of 0-2. Yeah. Kaiser here. He's gotten number 1 on the leaderboards one time. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. I know this field. Open up. Leaderboards, the speedrunning leaderboards. Don't make misunderstandings. What? I'm just trying to gas you up. What's wrong with that? Just because it's a blatant lie doesn't mean... No, it does mean it's not true. Open up! Open! Come on. Oh shoot, I need to do this real quick. Fastest time beating 0-2 with a chili dog. In one hand. So you just admitted to it being a lie. No. A lie? No. In one hand, world record. He missed. There we go. World record. Ain't no way. Now let's make you here. Let's use you real quick. +1 to your shield. Speed up my weapon charge. Beautiful. Oh, you can't upgrade it anymore. Is this my shield boomerang, or is it my... Oh no, he's fast. Hey, hey. Hurrah, hurrah. Okay, I beat him. I beat him. Nice. Bakken. Nani?
What a pain you are! I thought you'd be easier to scare off than that. No more games. I'm Children Rabita.
That's such an awful name.
Of Wiles numbers. I'll see that smug face of yours frozen with fear. Do the max.
Let's go. I have tried to like the Zero boss names. It's not happening. Some of them are funny. Blazing Flizzard.
You're kidding me. Why is this happening to me? Ooh,
Yeah, nice finish. Some are alright, yeah. Some are alright, some are pretty bad. Rabita. If they just like changed it to Childre Rabita or something, or Irabita without the na in there, it would flow a little better. Got the ice body chip. Captured the EX skill of Childre Rabita. Got the throw blade. Splash jump. Ooh. Whoa. That's from the X series. Take off. Lizacho man, Randy Stagroff.
Zero, I'm sorry. You risked your life to go after the Dark Elf. But the Dark Elf was too fast and we lost sight of it. I scanned that area again, and there's no reading anywhere in the vicinity. I know an apology is not enough, but I'm truly sorry, Zero.
It's okay, Cito.
You have completed all the missions. This next mission involves deciding what to do with a missile factory that's been newly discovered. We are currently also searching for the Dark Elf. While we look into this solutions for this problem, we have to do something about that missile right now. We have to calculate the transfer coordinates for the missile factory based on the old satellite photographs. So the coordinates would be too dangerous to use as a direct transfer route. The land route to the missile factory is also dangerous due to the scout patrols that are searching the area. We are scanning for the Dark Elf, but no luck yet.
Understood. Let me know if anything else changes.
Alright, yeah, I'll save your data. We'll contact you right away if we learn anything new. Please get some rest until then.
Whoa! Cutscene. Master X.
Do you still trust that man, Vile? His banishment did not follow official channels. Just because what he did resulted in a terrible calamity. Does that mean that banishing him was justified? He has returned to Near Arcadia in a legal manner. What reason is there to drive him out? Do not worry. He learned many things from his mistakes of the past. Ekusu-sama. He'll do the things right this time. Ah yes, massive calamity. We'll just provide a pass. Can't tell me. Don't know about the part where he killed billions of humans in rough place. X, I think you need to recheck. And all Harpuya could say is, but all the dead people.
Thank you, Master X.
Dr. You can never trust anyone who laughs like any of those laughs, you can never trust anyone with that.
They're all evil. I, Dr. Vile, shall never repeat my past mistakes. This is my, like, 5th voice for him. Never again. Yes. Still, to gossip about me behind my back. My, how the almighty 4 guardians have fallen. There's... Obviously, they have fallen. There's only 3 of them now. There's only 3 of them. It's not 4 guardians anymore. 1 has fallen, clearly. There's only 3 of them. Fan of Bwahaha, personally. Yeah, I think Sigma did more. Bwahaha is good. It's like very... It's very big, right? I don't know, it demands a lot of attention. What? Vile. He is vile, huh? Master X. The Dark Elf has appeared in Neo Arcadia. Area Z3079. It's the farthest area from here. A human residential district. We'll go. Leviathan and Fafnir are still undergoing maintenance, but if we hurry things along a bit. Oh yeah. Dude's fellow just hurt both Fafnir and Leviathan a bunch. And he's not getting punished at all for it. The classic. Bowser was really good at that in Mario and Luigi games, yeah. You mentioned bringing X-Series Vile back earlier. What's up? Harpuya, how long do you plan to act like you're in charge? He was in charge! Letting the resistance get away with countless uprisings. And you let him get away with all his murder? Even letting the Dark Elf escape. Development Glide in Legends was named Vava, Vile's JP name? Really? And now he's named after Glide from the Battle Network series, huh? Interesting. Too bad Glide doesn't do anything. I'm tired of useless people like you. The 4 guardians are going to be stepped down. Other way around? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, I guess it was out in the 90s. BN Glide is based on him. Gotcha. Understood. But Master X, the Dr. Vile, I'm trusting you with the leadership of our armies. Yeah, is the girl from the quiz, but in Legends 2. Oh, Quiz Hut in Legends 2. Oh, okay. So she was a thing before. That's why she was useless in the Battle Network series, because she's already in a different game. Will you accept? Of course, sir. Yes, sir. I will capture the Dark Elf without fail. But before she falls into the hands of the Resistance and becomes a threat to this world. Preparations have begun for the launch of the missile. We do not know the target area, but we are attempting to hack our way in and find out. A tremendous energy is emanating from the missile. It seems that Omega is on board. Omega? That Omega on the missile? CO, enter the coordinates you found. That's dangerous. Operator, hurry up and prepare for transfer. Zero, I'm not sure about this. I believe in you. That's all you need, huh? Okay, enter the data. Please, transfer him. Understood. Commencing transfer preparations. Transfer. Transfer. You made it. What a relief. Have you determined the missile's target? The target is Area Z3079. Prismatic is the best Z stage select theme emo. Yeah. They're all pretty good, but I haven't really thought about ranking all of them yet. I haven't even thought about like the differences between all the crashes too. What? That's a human residential district? Wait, that's not all. The Dark Elf is there too. So he's trying to jump right in and take the Dark Elf. Understood. Mission. Got a foot ship. I can jump on water. Whoa. I can do this. Yeah. Jump right in. Let's just jump right into it. And if you do this, it gets a little bigger, I guess. Ow! Ow! Die, Philip DeFranco. Ow. Oh, let me quickly just do this. Can't believe you remember the name after hearing the phrase. Ow. Also, why am I this? Let me be green. I really like how small the enemy health is in the Zero series. And if they take more than one, that means you need to plan your strategy around it. This music's amazing. Like, obviously, it's a Zero series. Why would it be anything other than amazing? Fantastic, even. Yes. But the solo. Da, 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 da. Zero lives on. Bullet sponges in later X games are insufferable. Yeah. No, in the earlier X games too. Like X1 especially. You have to like shoot a full charge shot and then you just spam. Stand right in front of spam as fast as possible. Ow. X1, yeah. Like in the Spark Mandrill stage, those Shock Spark guys. I guess some are, yeah. Oh. You just like shoot them once and then you just stand right in front of them, mash the button as fast as possible so they don't shoot anything. They launched it. Zero, don't get any closer. After act now while Omega is immobile. I'll sneak in and stop both him and the missile. Howdy Biscuit, thank you for stopping by, hope you're doing well. Here's Biscuit, he's really good at Yu-Gi-Oh! He reads. By the way. Zero! Wait, am I supposed to go this way? Hope you're doing well today, Biscuit. Am I supposed to go left? Huh? I was. Why was that G oddly placed in Omega? Oh, it's just because there's not enough characters. Impossible. Nobody had been able to read since the incident 100 years ago. True. Ow. Oh yeah, it's so cool. So Zero, if you guys didn't see the story, it was teleported in, and then a missile was fired. Whoa! And instead of like trying to stop the missile from outside or anything like that, or hacking, he just like hops on the missile and just takes it out from within. He's so cool. That's my superpower. I'm able to read. Baby elves? Huh? He came, the bad Reploid. He came, the nasty Reploid.
Omega will go rescue Mama.
Bro just risked his life but we'll restart entirely if he dies. He's just like me, for real. I mean, if you die, then your rank will go down, so obviously. Of course!
Don't get in his way, leave. We'll protect him from you. Don't get in his way, leave.
Uh-oh.
Ow.
I don't know. Let me just heal real quick.
Ow. Wow, you horrible thing! Ow, that hurt! we may have lost, but the missile will land soon. Our mission is a success. We may have lost, but we'll soon see our mama. Our mission is a success.
Oh. Zero to gulps. This is the first time Zero's ever been worried. Gulp. Lightning Warrior, attack. Kuripa. Aina. Pitapa. Martina. 150 crystals. I too send my children to escort my ICBMs. No, they're grandchildren, Foxana, of course. I mean, Tower Shield would definitely send me to escort his ICBMs. Right, Tower? Grrr. Oh no. Oh no.
Yay, Mama, Mama!
What happened here?
Yay, Mama, Mama!
What they shoot? No, not my children, just general children. Ah, gotcha. Understood. Oh, he's gold. Oh, interesting fins there you got there, Omega. Those look familiar. He's got the the platinum reward in ranked for his skin, for his character.
Hey, can you beat up that Reploid, that bad Reploid for us? Yeah, can you beat up that fake Reploid for us?
Sound like a happy time for MGS again. Oh, he's with arms wide open, huh? We, the Reploids of Neo Arcadia, we are defenders of humanity, the only justice here. Is this wasteland what you people call justice? Vile. Bro, you can't do damage to him. You get stun locked every time you take a hit, even if it isn't charged up. Arg! Howdy, BB-Mon. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. I am Harpuya. I'm green too. Perfect. Get him! Zero, don't move. I'll transfer you to the base now. Transferring. True. Zero, I'm so happy that you're safe. Please, never do anything as crazy as that again. I'll think about it. It's such a good line. I'll think about it. Never. Please, Zero, don't be reckless. Okay, maybe. By the way, how is Arapuya?
Servo took him to the maintenance room. He wasn't hurt very badly, but he'll have to rest and recuperate for a while. Things are really have gotten horrible.
He would, in fact, not think about it. So cool.
The operators will collect as much info as possible. Analyzing all of the information will take a while. Try to get some rest until then.
I'm alright.
Then at least I'll save your data.
I'll save our data, sorry.
Data saved. I still don't understand how Neo Arcadia could fire a missile into an area where humans live, even to obtain the Dark Elf.
You see, Fox Anon, you're not dealing with an average monster. I have risen beyond... I have risen above to realm... I've risen above the realm of the normal monster and into a legend. The legend you fear. I am a super monster. And with that, I have watched too much Dragon Ball Abridged. I'll be the super de-duper monster. That Vegeta's speech is stuck. Yeah.
Someone has broken into our transmission circuit. It's Neo Arcadia.
Howdy, Taurus. Thank you for stopping by again. Why do you have Minecraft? What is that? Minecraft 15th anniversary collection celebration? What did... Everyone drop your nerd emojis in chat. A fellow cultured abridged fan, I see. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's like I understand why it's so much better than all the other abridged. All the other abridged, they don't really follow the story very well. They basically just like shoehorn in a bunch of jokes. But this, they marry the jokes into the actual story of Dragon Ball. They make a few changes here and there, right? But overall, it follows a consistent story, a consistent through line. It's good. Put them through.
Can you hear me, members of the Resistance? And the Dr. Ciel. Copy X. We have custody of the Dark Elf.
Did you see Helsing Abridged as well then? No, I have not. Maybe one day.
Let us put a stop to this foolish conflict. We ask that you surrender to us.
Surrender? Hand over the new energy you invented, the CL system. If you do this, I guarantee the safety of you Mavericks. He sounds too evil. Or too cool.
He's got to be.
As a result of our analysis of the CL system, information you so kindly sent us, we have determined that by combining it with the Dark Elf, it may be possible to generate enormous amounts of energy. This would solve the energy crisis in one fell swoop. There would be no longer a reason for us to fight. CL, a single answer from you will bring peace to the world.
Is this thing on?
Gotta watch that with you if you ever get to that. Yeah.
I can't trust you.
What's that?
You were prepared to sacrifice humans to obtain the Dark Elf. I cannot trust you after seeing that.
Prepared? They already did.
Please literally give us all leverage. You cannot have the CL system. It was built so that humans and Reploids could live in peace.
Is that your answer? Fine. You have a monopoly on energy resources. You have a monopoly on everything else, dude. You have everything else. This is the only thing we have.
And Zero, a Reploid with terrifying fighting skills. You are nothing more than filthy extremists.
The man's not negotiations, yo. That one holds up so well. Oh damn, I realized that's an important theme moment.
Ciel, I was holding... back until now. Because you were there, a human. Now you can face the consequences along with your maverick friends.
Oh, that was not stuttering at all. That was him with conviction. That was him with conviction. He was not stuttering. Did I stutter, he says. The transmission was cut off. The Neo-Arcadian military has begun advancing to our base from multiple areas. They've launched a total offensive. Zero, You believed in yourself and fought accordingly. What comes next is my job.
Oh no, it's getting political.
Hell yeah, bro, I gotta binge it again after so long. Thematically, Ciel goes through arcs. The way she phrased that affirms that she's taken on the will of light. Tell me which areas they are in. I will intercept. 0. Displaying the Neo-Arcadian movements on the monitor. Select a mission? Yeah, displaying the available missions.
Oh, okay.
Do you guys recognize these fellas? Mr. Anubis Necromances the fifth, sorry. Hanu Machine R. And Blazak Stagroff R. Oh, I most certainly do.
Hey, those look familiar.
Yeah, so these guys are or some of the bosses from the first game. This guy is the first time we actually refight him. I don't know why we don't refight him at the end of the other game, but this is the first time we refight him. We refought him once already. This guy as well, but they were revived by Vile, which is cool. It was the third in 01. What happened to make him the fifth? I don't know. I don't know actually. No. It's because he died and was resurrected, remember? For the refight? At the very end. But this guy should be like Blazak Stagroff R2 or something. Because this guy is the first time he's been remade. This guy's already been remade twice. Oh, I wonder if that counts. I hope it does. Good point. Yeah.
Yeah, he made a good point. Let's go. Moody smart.
Whenever you're ready, just let me know. Actually, do I have any crystals? Let's see if we can not fuse anything. I would like to. I become a sub tank to help you. Nope.
Moody smart.
No freaking way. I destroy all small enemies. Blazzaga Frag Jock is first is probably best, yeah. He's the only easy one. Or I guess all of them are easy. But I do not remember their stages at all, not gonna lie. Oh, it's you, Zero. By the way, did I ever tell you about my younger days? What the story was about? Yeah. Really? I'm gonna quiz you to see if you do. Before I was teaching, I was a sailor. Wrong? What? Before teaching, I worked at the bread factory. Nobody pays attention to me. You were both, bro! Grandpa! Wow, that's correct. Maybe you just got lucky. Next question. As a teacher, my fondest memory was of when I went to a picnic. Well done, how about this? Well, on the picnic, a girl forgot her lunch. I saw this and I gave her a donut. Bro swaps stories so much. Yeah. Yes, that's correct. And in return for the donut, she gave me a 3-leaf clover. Yes, that's right. She looked hard for a 4-leaf clover, but couldn't find one. And now, the last question for you. The girl's last name was... I never told you what her name was. Well, I guess it's only natural that you'd be bored by an old geezer's ramblings. Fair enough. I was just guessing. Wait, how did he remember that he did tell me? Oh, fantastic. That was a trick question. Thanks for humoring an old reploid. Here's a token of my appreciation. Take this disc I have. What will it be? Oh, auto charge, nice. Cyber Elf Mott was inside. Mott's Clamato. Mantis, Flizzard, Freya, P Guardian, P Cannon, P G Cannon, Wolverine, Glassvine, Icebond, Monster Hunter World Icebond. Oh, was that Malthus? Oh, let me check. Meteorus. Let's just look at the list. It was not Malthus, I don't think. It was probably Meteorus. Illithus? Slash at bullets to stop them. Oh, this is the erase form. Malthus is up next, yeah. Upgrade to fusion type. No. Increase your lives by 3. I should probably have gotten this guy instead. Your orders, please. I'll have a Grante Venti double shot espresso with ice cold foam latte with cream and caramel on top. Pretty please. Oh, don't forget the pumpkin spice. We have detected Neo-Arcadian units moving through the northern tundra. The enemy is constructing a frontline base. There seems to be a reasonable amount of time left to act. Can you intercept? I sure can.
Mission assigned. All personnel prepare to transfer.
Preparations for transfer complete.
Transfer.
I'll have a Moose Tracks Blizzard. 0. Is that a real thing? Remember to pogo up to the top path. Start the stage. At the start of the stage to the maximum dumb spinny fun. Sure thing, boss. You love spinny attacks. I've never done that before. TBH, that's it. Oh wait, I don't have the that one. I've never gone here before, actually. I never even realized that what's his name? What's it called? He's in this game. Rolling slash. On the Scuba Pantheon. Yeah. Did I miss it? Is there something else here I missed? I think you just got it? Oh, okay, okay. So it was just a mistake thing. Like the stream was a little slow. No, wait, what? Go back? I'll just restart. Because I'm wasting time. Mission. Through the fortress wall above, okay. Yeah, I have auto charge now. Cool. Wait, I have the frog jump. So I can just do that. Oh, this is fun. Ow. Is there something there? I'm gonna assume there is. Ow. No! I don't think so. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I can't do it. I don't think I like auto charge. Maybe in bosses, so I don't have to hold. Hold! I appreciate them reusing all the stuff from the previous game. Ah! Auto charge tends to throw off my combo turn. Yeah. How do you get quick charge? Where do you get it? Oh, that's cool. Can't remember offhand. Okay, that's fine. I don't remember this stage at all, but I appreciate them reusing some of the old stuff to give us more content. Ow. What? What happened there? And the balls, you can't jump over the balls, it seems. I keep trying to. I guess I just keep slashing. It's probably the best. Wait, did I do this stuff already? sure I did, right? Yeah, okay. Wiki says this on the first stage. Oh shoot, that's really good then. Let's go for it. Which seems out of place to me, yeah. Oh shoot, that's derelict spacecraft. That is the last stage we were on. Transfer back. No wait, what's up? Missile factory? Snowy plains? Yeah. Wait, do I not have access to it? Not spacecraft? I don't have access to it. What? It's on the pumpkin guy stage? Oh, okay. Then what about the first stage? Is it Missile Factory? Is that the first stage? Spacecraft is first stage. I was wrong about it being the first stage. So spacecraft is the first stage. I thought. What? Apparently the jump in X2 was actually just a bug that they kept in because it was fun. I think yeah, that's a really cool origin. Really gotta add floaties to the robos, yeah. Oh, I just ran into that bullet. Correct, you don't need to go there. Let me just do this real quick. What jump? The vertical dash? No, the water jump. This thing. What is this called? Jump on water. It doesn't. This thing. That was originally a bug in X2, but they kept it in because it was so enjoyable. It's a fun mechanic. Frogfoot. I thought Frogfoot is the wall thing. Like you slide down walls slower. Base design philosophy, yeah. It's Giga based. You might be right. There's something to it. Yeah, you can't jump over that. Anti-air projectile. That just chooses when it wants to anti-air. It's been a while, yeah. It's fine. Oh, that's it. That was a boss. I died at the very end there because I didn't heal.
Humph, I am impressed you made it to this space. Still, I cannot dishonor Lord Vaught, the man who brought me back. I'll just have to freeze you now. Humph.
Oh yeah, what's up? Did I miss anything? Whoa.
Ooh.
No, I just. Oh yeah, yeah. I gotcha. Just in case. Come on! Last shot is like the worst. Holy cow, it's awful. Blizzacho Man Randy Stagroff. Where are you? If I lose my A on this dude.
Forgive me.
Okay, thank you. Jeez. Blizzak Stagroff R. Blizzard Arrow. Oh yeah. I think Blizzard Arrow is like one of the worst ones too. Cyber Elf Malthus was inside. E-Crystals. Serif. B-Riff. If I remember correctly, 02 was the only time where the EX lightning thingy is the good one. Or EX ice thingy is the good one. All the other ones are just awful. Thank you, Zero. Now that they are without a leader, the Neo-Arcadians in that area have retreated. Thank you so much. Malthus is the spinny boy, heck yeah. Yeah, stole 90 point rank A SMH Moody Wash 0 player for real. True. Malthus. Oh, this one. This one, right? Malthus. Upgrade 1 level.
No, I don't have enough. I need more.
Yeah, I gotta buff him. But I think I can probably grab some crystals from him. It's probably 1 or 2 here. Blizzack Stagroff R. Oh, there's nothing. We don't get anything. Ah. But yeah, let's see. Ice. Let's try it out. Oh, we don't have it on. Yeah, look at how slow this is. It's supposed to be a gun. Not a whatever that is. It's like Frost Tower in X3. It's horrible. Okay, let's see. Let's look at the combo system real quick. What's it called? Blizzard Arrow. So you can combo Saber Smash afterwards. Blizzack Stagroff R. Formerly Blizzack Stagroff D. He was so bad that he got moved down a rank or 2. But yeah, but Burst Shot awful, Blizzard Arrow also awful. Do not keep them on. They're both gimmicks. And in 04, you're forced to use the what's it called? The Lance, Blizzard Lance, Ice Lance. Because it doesn't have anything else. You can't use Ice Buster properly in 04 without using the awful Buster changes. Switch party affiliation, yeah. Okay, I guess we go for Anubis Necromancis. The 5th. We have detected Neo-Arcadian units moving through the southern desert. These forces must be intercepted as soon as possible. Wait, what's up? Did I do something wrong? I'll turn it on just for now. So bad! I hate that monkey, but he gives you Shoryuken. Oh shoot. That's actually good. But we don't really need it for now. I guess it is a good combo tool. But you don't really need it for this guy. Oh, actually maybe it would be good. Because it's like an extra combo tool too. You know what? Yeah, let's go for the monkey.
Okay, okay.
It's great. I think a fire move. Yeah, of course. It's always a fire move. Shoryuken. There's never been a moment where it's not a fire move, right? I guess never mind. In like one of the other X games, it was like ice or something. I think I'm gonna get some sleep, so I'll catch you. Yeah. Rest up, Kaiser. Take care. Enjoy your nap, your rest, your sleep. GG's. We have detected Neo-Arcadian units moving through the forest of Anatre. These forces must be intercepted as soon as possible. Preparations for transfer complete. It was nice meeting you too, Fox and Anon. Yeah. Oh, this looks so much nicer than the 02 ones. Holy cow. Hope I didn't miss anything. In X5 it's lightning, in X6 it's something else, I think. I think it's ice in X6. I don't remember, that game's awful. Because it's like done by the, no, never mind. You don't get it. You don't get it in X6, I'm pretty sure. Because like the ice boss gives you the jump up, the really gimmicky jump up to the ceiling and shoot ice down. And then the fire boss gives you like rising slash or whatever from the rise form. Oh, we have to do this. What is this? Didn't miss here. Nothing. Kaiser Knuckle gets several fighting game reference attacks too. Yeah. Too bad Wave is just so much better. There's no reason to Kaiser Knuckle.
It was invisible the entire time.
Have you seen the like body chip and the chip combination mechanics? I think I remember something about that. You get like special moves or whatever. Like special things, basically, if you combine certain body chips or certain part chips, because like body chips are a completely separate thing. Yeah, this thing. Or one of the things that with it, whatever. Maybe I should do the this thing. Auto charge. I think it was canceling out your combo cooldown into Shoryuken. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. You should be right. There's nothing. What's that do? That does nothing. Oh, it does something. I see it now. Jeez. What the hell do I do? Shoot gun maybe? I don't like this. Sure, you can go so much higher if you have fire. Yeah. Same thing happened last game too. It's really funny. Dun 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 dun. Explosion Buster is surprisingly good for some bosses, actually. Not the other one, though. I can try. Oh. combo it after a charged saber, yeah. But it doesn't like burst, right? The problem is it doesn't burst like right away. So you can the thing I noticed. Ow. Jeez. The thing I noticed was that come on, how do you get up there, dude? Because the first hit doesn't. Oh shoot, I got stuck. Whatever. At least it didn't kill me because of smooshing. I'll go too close to the sun, yeah. Whatever, I'll just grab that later. Of course. I like the other one better. Personally, myself. I like pulling blocks more. I like pulling blocks more than pushing blocks. Where's my rope? Oh wait, I hung myself. I like it in theory, it's kind of fidgety in practice. The chain rod, yeah. Have you played, by any chance, have you played Gravity Circuit? The chain rod in that, yeah, it's pretty good. I haven't finished it, but I appreciate that they got the chain rod from that. No, you haven't? Oh. Wanting to? It's really good. Like, it's just Mega Man 02, but you can SPD. You can grapple. So if you're like a chronic, oh, grab's funny. I love funny grabs. They do so much damage. SPD, yeah. Spinning pile driver. Zangief's command grab in Street Fighter. But yeah, if you're a chronic grappler brain person, I'm not really a grappler main. I just really like grabs. They activate the brain cells. But if you're a chronic grappler main, or a grappler enjoyer, grapple enjoyer, you'll definitely enjoy Gravity Circuit. Because it's one of the special moves and it's one of the strongest too. What is this for? Look at the eyes on the walls, by the way. Well, what's up with them? Are they... I think they're a reference to the other game. Mega Man Legends, right? If I recall correctly. Just something to keep in mind. Okay. Oh shoot. Okay. Yeah. I'll get to Legends one day. Oh, what is that? Oh, shoot. Let's see. I understand. What is that? Really should just not bother. I thought you had to maintain dash while pogoing there. Ah. Okay, I need lightning, right?
My body has returned from decay. For Lord Weil, who gave me life.
He sounds...
For Lord Weil.
I don't know what voice to do. I forget, which I forget how to do.
For Lord... Uki.
Okay, thank you.
Uki. For Lord Weil, who gave me life. I've returned. Now I will take your pitiful... I'll see you fight. Like a hero. Uki.
I hate this guy. God damn it. Die. Shoryuken. God damn it. He was too far away.
Justice is on the side of the Neo-Arcadians. Uki. Uki.
He has a 100% predictable opening, so you can kill him easily if you're not terrible, so I don't. Fair enough. I won't be able to either. What does he do? He does the rebound, right? Off the floor. I'm mad. Shimone, you know I'm mad. Fireball bounce always lands in the same spots, so easy to rack up charge hits and manipulated AI. Gotcha. He is really annoying. He's so much more annoying in this game than the previous one. Because in that, you have like a large, wide open space. Here, you're just stuck between rocks and hard places. If you're fast, every time he bounces, you can land, like charge saber and sword punch. Oh yeah, shoot, you can combo him too. Massive damage, yeah. Come on. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like these. I don't like these gimmicky buster shots. But I do appreciate that you can turn them off. The elect shot in the previous one is just like... I don't know, it's just so boring. So even though they're gimmicky, at least they have a use. Or at least there's like something differentiating them, right? Like V-Shot in this is really good though. I always found it really gimmicky. How is it good? I'd love to know. What? Die! Oh yeah, that does nothing. I don't like this stage. Come on, dude. Invaluable in Qubit Fox Stars. Oh yeah, could you remind me? Would you be able to put a pin on Qubit Fox Star? 'Cause I want to talk about something about that character. If you could be nice enough to remind me, that would be very much appreciated. It opens tons of attack angles that are otherwise impossible unless you kill their small enemies fast. Oh yeah, I guess it does like shoot 2 of them. So if you're close enough, you can like double the damage basically. That's cool. Because I don't like how it doesn't. Because most of the time, right? The what's it called? The saber covers the diagonals very well. Only in certain specific cases that is not true. Like certain angles during that one fight. Sorry. The timed fight with all the little dudes showing up and shooting bullets at you. Because otherwise it's really good at covering all the angles, but sometimes it's just like a little too far away. Flying enemies especially, yeah. Zero, just duck! Just duck Zero. Oh no, Zero forgot to duck. This is Mega Man X6 all over again. Oops. But yeah, Zero, like, unless you just run straight forward, you can't really cover the front line very well. Come on, I need healing. I need healing! No duck mavericks, yeah. There's penguins, no ducks.
Ooh. Ooh wee. Almost. Magnitude Mallard, he broke. Oh shoot. No laughing yet. It's no laughing matter. Okay. He reprogrammed the seismic generator and escaped into the sea. Howdy, Weiss. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Oh, cool. That's what you meant. Sick. Kinda cool. Just kinda. Just a little bit. Die. Die, monster! Okay, this guy. Guess I just do charge shots on, or charged sabers. Monkey. Come on. Oh, there we go.
An impressive fight, however. Evil must fail in the end. History will judge who the true winner was. May you perish, O ancient god of destruction.
That because he prevented undersea earthquakes and tsunamis. Water themed. Oh, thank you. Captured the EX skill of Anomashinar. You got the split heavens. Possessus, auto recover. Rodaris. 100 E crystals, beautiful. Metorf. Nyak.
Thank you, Zero. Now that they are without a leader, the New Arcadians.
Oh. So this is literally just, let's increase the game's lifespan just a little bit more. Let's go reuse a bunch of stages and assets. I think that's pretty based. Oh shoot, this guy's good too. Shoot. Okay, I got it. Oh, I want to grind for him too. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't equip him. Super weird compared to the others, and I want to know why. I think they just had like extra time. Like, yeah. We have a little bit of extra time before the game releases. Let's put a little bit more content in it, maybe. Heals when standing still. You know what? Yeah, sure. I think I can probably do one of those funny combinations now, right? Let's look it up. Customization chips. Mega Man 03. Body chips. Ultimate Blue? Well, that's at the very end, Weiss. I haven't gotten there yet. Armor chips. Armor. Combo. Ultimate Boots, my beloved, yeah. There's literally no information on it anywhere except for the freaking Zero Tech Guide by Magnus Zero. Chip combinations. So that is that's quick charge, right? Oh, that's bouncy. The chip combinations. Yeah, that's quick charge. This is normal body and double jump. Light speed combo, normal head, lightweight body, and speed foot. Wall cling combo, normal head, frog foot, hypercharge. Is that just normal foot? That is just normal foot. Quick recovery combo. Yeah, there's got to be like some place where this is found, this information. Chip combo, maybe. Is it in weapons maybe? No. EX skills, tips, extras, modes. Oh, some Japanese BBS on 2003. Yeah. Chip combination. Chips Mega Man 0 series 03. Okay. Four chip and Cyber Elf combos that grant 0 new abilities. So normal head, light body, quick foot. Oh, that's the light speed combo. Normal head, light body, frog foot. or ultimate foot is Cyber Elf Quappa. Zero sticks to walls and will not slide down unless the down button is pressed. Zero charging speed is doubled. Okay, so it's just 4 of them. Okay, so the thing in the video is the only thing that that's actually possible. There's nothing else. Okay, let me... I don't have anything else, right? I need money. Desperate for money. Orders, please. Grande venti latte, pumpkin spice with extra sugar. But please hold the caramel. I'm on a diet. I don't have the stinking foot. Oh shoot, it's not the spider, the snake. It's a worm. Funny worm. What's he weak to? Not ice, definitely. Fire maybe? Lightning? Hopefully? Nope. Howdy, Manaxi. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. There we go. No, get up, Zero, get up. I'm really trying to make this good. It's not. It hurts. It hurts my feelings. Ah. It's not good. Another one? No. Surprising. Forgot about this. Time. It is. I have been summoned by Lord Vile back from the Netherworld to continue my reign of terror. Ancient One, it is now your turn to lie beneath the soil. Back to the earth with you. So, in this game, right, he is treated as a lightning boss. Oh. Whoa. Even though, other than that, what the heck? He's different. Ow. Okay, dang. Oh wait, well, let's see what he says. There is no eternity in this world. Even your life must come to an end. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, man, actually. I'm doing well. Oh yeah, it's a bit weird how they changed his weakness out of nowhere. He didn't have a weakness back then. At least I don't think he didn't. I think... Was he weak to fire? Not sure. He was weak against fire? Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Hydrate, sure thing. Nice. And stretch. Ugh. Oh, am I muted? Oh, my bad. That's why no one's been responding to anything I said. I think I muted because I was drinking water. There we go. But yeah, I was saying to myself, to no one else, that when I was a kid, that guy was so much easier in 03 than 01 because he didn't have the spikes, right? He didn't have the spikes to hit me with on top of his thingy. Of his like pillars or whatever. Instead he has coffins, but they're so much faster in this one. But then I realized, oh, you can just like run through them like the old one. Oh, I didn't want to waste that. Beautiful. Also, recoil rod is a free escape from the coffins. Oh yeah, true. Completely forgot about that. Okay, why can't I get up there now? Sarcophagi. Yeah. Whatever the term is. It doesn't matter. Oh. No, you can't. You can't dash through them. My bad. I apologize. I was not familiar with your game. Oh wait, I can. What is this? Oh, he changed it. That's cool. You of the ancient soul, you have no place in this new world Lord Val has created. I will enjoy viewing your torment from the grave below. Nice. Captured the EX skill of Anubis Necromancis 5. Shield sweep. Okay, boomer. I'll be the boomer now. Lurith. Your E-crystal shoe toss. Transferring to 1. Transfer complete.
Thank you, Zero. Now that they are without a leader, oh, it's the same thing. Four shots for your Buster Shot, block shots and you'll get E crystals. +1 to your rod. +1 to my rod? I'd love to. I don't have enough. Oh well. So in this game, right, unlike 02, this game's actually really fast. Or this Rise Slash is really fast in this game. Because the, I guess to explain, if you do this, right, it's really slow. And then if you do this, it's really fast. The upward slash is like so much faster than the third slash here. However, in the second game, if you do this and you cancel it into the you cancel into this, you can't actually like end the animation early. You have to let the entire thing play out, this second slash here, before he goes into the new one. But in this game, he can just cancel it immediately. Well, this new slash and the new sprites, yeah, I love it too. It's really nice. But it's a lot faster in this game, basically, is what I'm saying. Here's the shield boomerang thing. I haven't used this thing at all. That's what it gives you. I don't know if it speeds my animations up that much. Your orders, please. Displaying available missions. So they didn't say anything about that, huh? No special cutscene here. It's literally just tacked on afterwards, which is based that they just gave us extra content for no reason. But yeah, let's go beat this guy. We have analyzed the enemy's movements. As a result, we have succeeded in determining the location of the Neo-Arcadian HQ. Seems that Copy X and Vile are commanding the entire army from this base. If you strike here, you may be able to stop Neo-Arcadia. Are you ready? Sure am. Zero, come back safely, okay? Should I make a part 2 to this stream? We're like halfway through the game. Should I just end it here and continue playing next week? That is the dilemma I have right now. Holy cow. When does it turn off, I wonder? So annoying.
They're about 60-70%, which is basic. And these are basically the fortress stages that usually the back half of the game. Yeah. I forgot about this. This thing is so evil. Shoot, what are you doing, Zero? Ah. 0-3, there's only a little at the end. I'll finish it. I'll finish the game. Whoa. Fair enough. Fair enough. I just gotta not get skill issued, TBH. It'll be easy. Probably a few hours to go. Try beating it in 3 hours. 2 hours. Not worth staying up if I'm already tired. Yeah, but I also want to beat it in in one stream. Like last time, I beat this in an hour and a half, right? But that was because I was speedrunning. I wasn't reading anything. I hate this. I don't know what changes it. And how they expect us to dash through the proper time. Almost. You know what? Let's just stand still. Is it working? I don't think it works. There we go. Too highly skilled at tripling my playtimes by getting distracted by chat. Does chat not deserve the attention though? How'd that happen again? God damn it. Oh, I'm already full up. Zero. You know what? If I die one more time, I'm ending stream. That's a good compromise there. But if I beat X without dying here, then that means it's probably a good idea to keep going. Do you know Moody is lactose intolerant? His stomach gets upset when he doesn't see toes. Oh. Oh. Hickory, howdy. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well, but that joke is awful. I hate that joke so much. One more. Come on. My hard work. What? It's not it. Oh, damn it, man. Never booted up to shadow you. Okay, dang. Could have won by now, probably. The real play would be to take every stimulant I have access to, start streaming, and see how much I could catch up by the end. Oh. Okay, that one gets smushed. Ow. More. Okay. That's the boss. Let's see if I die here. Oh! Now that's just unfair. Now that's just unfair. That's not my fault. You know what? One more. Pogo lets you climb sharp vertical angles in that section. Nice collision box cell. They really should fix that. But this is like a what? 20-year-old game? They need to moody-proof the corners? Exactly. Whatever. ...2003-ish, yeah. So, 21 years. I am surprised that did not kill him. I don't know where to use the tonfas. Nothing up there. Okay. Let's go. We in, boys. So you've come, Zero. Do you know what you are doing? You are helping extremists. Why would a legendary hero help an evil army? So what you're saying is that we're an evil army, and you people are fighting for justice? Exactly right. Almost all our humans support our cause. Or almost all humans support our cause. He's just a little nervous. Yeah, a little bit. He knows he's gonna die. All humans dream of defeating the extremists. What value is there in the justice that complacent humans seek? Who cares about value? Neo Arcadia is doing what's right. That it is enough proof that what we do is right. Just. Oh, wait, he's now invincible? Whoa. I guess I'll do this. Oh, he's using a sub-tank. Only I can do that. Let's go. Purple slash. No, why? I'm a hero. I fight for justice. Vile. Dr. Vile. Use Omega. Crush him in your hand. He is no longer here. Who are you? X. X? You are my original form? Vile has moved to another base. Your princess is in another castle, with Omega. Vile was using you for his own purpose. Gee. Everyone treats me like a fool. I won't stand for it. Let me show you my true power. Oh no. Vile has placed a trap on your body. Typical Dr. Vile. I can't move. Hey. Got the quick foot chip. Captured the EX skill of Copy X Mark II. Reflect laser. Hydrate, sure. This means that I'm gonna finish this today. Vile knew from the start how things would turn out. So he must have rigged a trap on him to fulfill his true ambition. Hear me, great citizens of the great land of New Arcadia. I must inform you of sorrowful news. Dr. Vile. Just now, our hero Master X was taken by bloodthirsty extremists, and he has sadly passed away. So, in accordance with Ordinance Number 8,
I, Dr. Vile, will become your new leader. It is time to put a stop to these extremists. Thank you all. I have just confirmed your approval. I will have to ask you all to do a number of things. New Arcadia cannot know true peace until the extremists are eradicated. Let us all fight together until they are all wiped out. It's all going according to his plans. Dr. Vile, will he try to repeat the tragedy of the Elf Wars that ended a century ago? I'll look for Vile. I need you to help. Okay, I'll look for him too. I wanted to say something about Omega. What is it? Well, never mind. I'll bring it up again when the time comes. The heart is what counts, not the body. What do you mean by that? The heart? Citizens of Neo Arcadia, I think this was a right decision. That was probably a stress laugh. Citizens of Neo Arcadia, I will pee on the moon. So this is what it has come to. Dr. Vile is the ruler of Neo Arcadia. Those humans haven't been told a thing. No, that's not it. They haven't tried to learn a thing. Lives with plenty of food and comfort. People have stopped bothering to think with their heads. There may still be some people who want to do something. If we could somehow let those kinds of people know what Dr. Vile is really thinking, we might be able to change Neo Arcadia. Who is this Dr. Vile anyway? What has he been doing since he reappeared? If you can gather some information, we might be able to analyze it and determine where he is presently and what he's been doing until now. Okay, where do I need to go? Just tell me. Yes, but first, I'll save our data. Copy X uses variants of X1 weapons belonging to the Mavericks who were just psychopaths and traitors. Is there a difference between all the X1 characters? I thought they just chose those ones because they're the elemental ones. We've isolated some locations for you to gather information. Select a mission. Displaying available missions. Okay, here we go. There's Cubit Foxstar. There's Glacier Cactank. Voltiel Biblio. There's Tratista Calvarium. So Cubit Foxstar here. Actually, should I say it now? I'll say it now. Let me pull up some art. Glacialic Tank, my beloved silly. Yeah. Cubit Foxstar. So, if you look at the art here, let me save it first. He's giving us the tall. Yeah, I'm giving you guys a tall. You guys remember that all the characters that we fought so far, all the ones that weren't from the first game, they transform, right? From their judge form to their animal form or whatever. They're basically Power Rangers or whatever, right? So this is Cubit Foxstar, and this is their human form, I guess. And this is another piece of art. There it is. Looks very feminine, right? Long hair, wide hips, childbearing hips, yes. Very feminine eyes. However, this is a dude. That's a dude right there. That's a very manly fella, right? That is a dude. However, comma, I don't care. Don't care. Still would.
However, comma, let me pull this up real quick. Have this saved. The artist. What's his name? Forgot his name. What's the artist's name? Mega Man Zero artist. So Toru Nakayama, right? He's the artist for Toru Nakayama. He's the artist for Mega Man Zero and ZX, Mega Man Zero and a little bit of ZX. He drew fan art, right? Here's the fan art. He drew fan art of this character that he designed himself. Like for the 20th anniversary of Mega Man 03. Yeah, this was this year actually. Whoa. It was the 20th anniversary. However, comma, this man seems to have forgotten Cubit Foxstar's actual gender. Where is it? Where's the picture? Let me save. Redeems. There we go. He drew this character with big boobies, and that he clearly forgot his gender. Right? That's clearly a woman now. It's pretty funny that the artist who designed and drew this character forgot the gender of the character. I think that's pretty funny. But it has been 20 years since the game has released, so I don't really blame him. I don't blame him one bit. But yeah, I just thought that was pretty funny. That fan art from the actual creator, the actual designer of the character, has forgotten a little bit of information about the character. I probably would too. But yeah, that's just something I noticed since that art was posted. Yeah, the art does look sick. Okay. Let's see. I guess we go with Cactank. Just a minor detail. Just a minor detail. Yeah, very cool. So this is the light speed combo apparently. Time to get some rest. Yeah, you too as well, Maxie. Rest up. Thanks for hanging out. This is the apparently light speed combo is what people are calling it. So you can only do that with normal head. Excuse me. Lightweight body and running boots. Dang, you barely move. And this is the laser shot. Also, yes, depending on the telling, but Storm Eagle, for example, wasn't a Maverick. His unit was taken hostage and he was blackmailed for their lives, actually. That's interesting, that's cool. I mean, it's not cool for him, but that's a cool detail. Let's go to... I guess we should just go for Cubit Foxstars, since I already talked about them. This is a Neo-Arcadian energy plant. It is currently shut. What is so important that they had to shut down the plant in the middle of an energy crisis? The plant was shut down around the time Vile appeared, so it bears investigation. Can you investigate? Yeah. Mission assigned, all personnel prepared for transfer. But yeah, I don't do anything dangerous, Zero. I'm starting to regret my my decision of staying up. The facility score has not yet been activated. You'll need to activate the core and re-establish facility operations to get into the deeper areas. But yeah, if I die one more time, I'll just switch. They shut it down to manufacture femboys instead. Yeah. Ow. God damn it. I died. One more? I didn't even get any far any far into the stage. But I also wanna rest. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. The Fox Femboy Planet. Hydrate, sure. Mission. Lost a limb in that accident. Oh, why didn't I get it? I don't like this. There we go. There's a Cage Boss 2 theme that the song always reminds me of. I have not played Kingdom Hearts 2. I finished the first one on stream with Catherine. Actually, I should probably shout her out. Because on Wednesday we are playing what's it called? Takes Two together. It'll be on my channel, but shout out wouldn't hurt. But yeah, I played Kingdom Hearts 1 with Catherine a while ago. I finished it. I have not played Kingdom Hearts 2 yet. Okay, wait. I guess I just do this. It's good. Yeah, unfortunately, the Kingdom Hearts games are good. Unfortunately. Ah, different elements. No. Fire. We need electricity. And this is a plunge attack. Blue. We need fire. Don't like this. I don't like that boss. It's an annoying boss. I don't like you. Watch out, they have a fog machine. Ah! We need electricity still. Oh no. This is bad. I remember this. Ow. Okay, that's it. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'm going to bed. That's it. That's the one thing. That's what I said. One more. That was the one more. Okay. Thank you for watching, everyone. Who do we raid into today? Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I wish I could have played the rest of the game on stream, but I'm kind of getting tired. Probably should have gone faster. Get good, I mean sleep. Oh, my feelings, my fifis. Okay, so let's see. Who should I raid into? You guys have any suggestions? Sleep can literally be a skill issue. Yeah. Yeah. You'll do better next time. I mean, yeah. I'll probably finish it in like, what, 2 hours, 3 hours next time? I'm just getting tired. If it's been a while too, it might be that you're still getting back on the horse. No. It's probably not that. I, like... Because, like 2 years ago, right, was the last time I played this game in particular. I did the first playthrough, right? Played through it twice. I did the first playthrough in like 2 streams as well. I split it up in half, basically. I did the back half of it, right? In a separate stream. However, like, I think it was like a week later. Weiss was like, "Oh, hey Moody, you want to do that Mega Man Zero speedrun thing?" And that was when I finished it in like an hour and a half. So, like, if we compare it to the pace of the previous time, instead of the speedrun attempt, yeah, I'm right on track. I'm fine. But yeah, it's unfortunate, but oh well. That means it's just a good game with a lot of content, right? I can get 2 streams out of it. Whoa. Let's go right into Dubious. I haven't raided into him before. He is currently playing Donkey Kong Country. Show him some love. That would be lovely. Raid message is what? Wait, what does Zero say about the recoil rod? This thing looks easy to use, thanks. Let me find out real quick. This thing looks easy to use, thanks. This recoil rod looks easy to use. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Thanks, Fox Anon. Thanks. Straight into Dubious. Start raid. There we go. That's the raid message. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Oh, wait. But let me cancel the raid again. Let me go shout out Catherine. So, Catherine. They were here earlier. So I can shout Catherine out. Because it'll take over the top bar, right? Yeah, Wednesday we will be playing It Takes Two. We played it a little bit like last week, Friday. It was really fun. Now we're gonna be playing the rest of the game without skipping all the cutscenes. Yeah, it's a good time. It'll be a good time. But yeah, that's right now. Again. Thank you for the stream once more, Moody. You guys can tell that my brain is just not working right now, right? With how awful my grammar is, my thought processes are. Yeah, here's the raid message. Thank you for watching, everyone. Please have a good rest of your day or night. Thanks for the stream malfunction, Moody. Thanks, Fox Anon. See you guys Wednesday. It'll be in the AM, or not really AM, but it'll be at 12 p.m. So very early comparatively. Copy Moody. Yeah, it'll be at 12 p.m. It'll be really early. But yeah, see you guys all Wednesday. Bye bye.